It's time to really clean out our inventory here. We do have this quest. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the empty keg quest right now. I'm very new to doing the Horde quest, so what we're going to do is try to go to stonetalon Mountains. Actually, I have a lot of flight pass, so maybe I should just go to the Undercity and get these out of the way. Let's finish out this. Before we do stonetalon Mountains, let's finish out a few of these Silverpine Forest quests, because I think that we just need to clear them out of the inventory anyway. I think that'll be a good idea. So let me go to the Undercity and turn in these two things. So this is one's the Undercity, so we'll do that one. Oh shit, the Undercity is a long way from here. That's okay. Well, hearts to the Undercity. Happy Saturday? It is Saturday. I got my Mountain Dew. I got my Blackjack bubblegum. It's time to play some classic World of Warcraft. Alright. Actually, looks like this guy's very close. And there he is. I'm eating a sandwich. I gotta get the energy levels up because I want to try to play for quite a while today. Kill Valdred Mordray. Okay. Not sure where he is, but... yeah, I think it's best that we finish out Silverpine Forest and then head to stonetalon Mountains. I think that's a good idea because we're pretty far along on some of these quests. And I don't know the Horde quest, but maybe maybe there'll be some decent rewards at the tail end of some of these. And let me take a look at the map again, make sure there's nothing here. We can hopefully finish out the Fenris Isle. And let me check my mailbox too, because I might have sold something. And I have enough money now, not that I have a lot, but I might want to try looking at getting some sort of upgrade. I am a Shadowpriest. Anything that does shadow damage probably would be pretty good. Oh. Hey, thanks. Nice, and Ken sent me some stuff we can disenchant, which is good, because we need to disenchant this stuff. Okay, we're just going to start disenchanting everything. We'll try to sell things once or twice. If it doesn't sell, then we're just gonna disenchant it. Surprised these didn't sell, but level 11 is pretty low. We got some cloth, which is good. Leather. The leather I can send to my hunter. So let's see if we got anything. This can go to the hunter. And anything else can go to the hunter? I don't think so. Hunters can use two-handed swords, I believe. We'll send it to the hunter and see. I hate to disenchant this one because it's worth 12 silver, which is quite a bit for me, so I'm going to go ahead and vendor this one. Even though I probably do need the mats, I almost need the money more at this point. When you're low level, you don't really have a lot of money. I mean, this is my only character, well, a hunter, but the hunter doesn't really count. She's just a little alt. This is my main character on this server. It's the only one I really have, so this is the sum of all my gold of all my money is 2 gold. And let's go ahead and take a look at what can we enchant. We can do chest, minor health, so it's fine. And bracer, minor health. That item is not a valid target. Why not? Oh, chance bracer. Ah! I didn't quite get it clicked on. And we're just going to enchant it over and over again to blow through this. The other thing you can do is... it doesn't really work, but... if we can get to, like... I probably should hit the enchanting trainer. But I'll save that for later. Okay. And I'm gonna grab this wool out. Linen. Let's go ahead and grab the linen out. And do anything? Yeah, more linen here. All right. And we might be able to make ourselves our first wool bag because I have I can make 4 bolts. The wool bags are only about 14 silver, I think, so I might want to... It might be best, since I have 2 gold now, to go ahead and buy 2 more of those and go ahead and try to max out my 8-slot bags, because bag space is really important in Classic WoW. Super important. And I was at Thunder Bluff and I didn't learn how to use staves. So let's go. I think I'm going to Google that real quick. Let's see. We're going to go Classic WoW Horde Staff Trainer. And let's see where this is at. Trainer locations. And we're going to look up staves. And so it's Ogremar, which is what someone had told me before. Excuse me. Okay, so it just needs 1 fine thread. So let's... I'm going to go ahead and buy 1 bag. If I can buy a wool bag. And then I'll maybe make 1. And then I'll need, what, 1 more? Let's see, 1, 2. I have 3 bags that are 6 slots. I think. I know this is 8. This is 8, so I only have 2. Let's go wool. Is it wool bag? Woolen bag. Oh, geez. Those are expensive. Okay, well, they used to be I bought one for 14 silver, so the prices have gone way up. And magic order. Yeah, 40 some silver for an 8-slot bag is a little much.
Your back.
Another thing I'm going to do, I don't know. I'd like to carry around 1 fine thread with me, so that if I get enough wool while I'm killing and doing quests, I could just make another bag. But I hate to take up an inventory slot just for that, so let's not do that. Okay. And now let's get the heck out of here. taking me longer to level because I'm just not familiar with Horde. But I did do a little googling on just leveling paths, and I mean Stonetalon Mountains and Astranar, Astranar, that region, what is it called? I can't remember. Those are both pretty decent areas. Let me take a look at my inventory again. I have this extra bag. Let's put this in here. Is there anything in here that I don't need in here? I don't need to save this neophyte shirt. It's funny, like some of these, these items I used to give you at level 1 in original vanilla. Later on in the game, I think some of them they didn't give you anymore. So if you still had them, you could sell them on the auction house for like ridiculous amounts of money. I don't really think any of this I need. I mean, some of the small spider legs, but I don't have the recipe. So I'll send this to Ken, but I think he already knows it, but I'll send it to him anyway. I'm still waking up, if you can't tell. That's why I'm sucking down some Mountain Dew. Try to kickstart my old engine. Trying to kickstart Old Faithful. Okay, where's the damn bat handler? Always right here. Sweet. So we really don't have any flight paths around here, though. I'm assuming there's a flight path in Hillsbred. Right here, there's going to be a flight path. So we probably should head over there just to flag that flight path at the mill. Just so we have it. Thanks for the thumbs up, whoever gave me the like. But yeah, we need to try to grab all the flight paths we can. I just got back from the grocery store. I stocked up on soda, so we're ready to go. My wife's got her ballet class at 1 o'clock, I think, 1:30. So she'll probably head out of here around 12:30, about an hour from now. So I'll be free to play. Sounds like an MMO thing, doesn't it? Free to play. All right. Suck down the Mountain Dew. Oh, we need the caffeine. Come on, baby. Kick in. Kick in. Start that engine. You'll know when the caffeine kicks in, because I'll start talking more and more. I'll be more upbeat. And I play a lot better once I'm awake. It's funny, it's not like WoW's an FPS game. You don't have to use like Twitch, but reflexes. But sometimes there are certain situations where just being awake actually certainly definitely helps. So looks like we have some sort of quest over here. What is this? Somebody's tombstone. Interesting. I don't remember ever doing this quest, ever. I'm such a Horde newbie. Okay, well, that's nice. It didn't give us another quest, which I'm kind of glad, because I've done so many quests over here already. Let's send to Fenris Island, see if we can finish those out. And then we'll head down and do these. And Baron's Peril is too high for me, unfortunately. So we're going to skip Baron's Peril for now. We have 16 quests. We have a lot of quests, though, in Silverpine. These are elite. Retrieve is from the Pyrowood Village and Arago's Folly. That's elite as well. So I'll probably just try to see if I can find somebody to help with those quests, if there's anybody around. Too bad Ken's not online, because he could actually help me with those quests. Or I could save him for Ken, but I'll be so much higher level by the time he gets on. I probably won't even be worth doing at that point. These guys are a bitch. These champions, they like incapacitate you for like 2 seconds. So if you get like more than one on you, be prepared to be loss of control of your character for quite a while. Oh, Mountain Dew. I only got 120 ounce Mountain Dew, and then I have a bunch of Cokes. I probably should have got more Mountain Dew. Ooh, the burnt leather breeches has expired. Oh, I thought I was going to say it sold. Oh, well. This area can be fairly dangerous, but because there's a lot around once we get in through these doors here. Ooh, wool cloth, nice. Maybe we'll get... I should have brought some... I didn't realize I was going to be getting wool here. That makes sense, though. Wool starts to drop off mobs that are like 16 plus. You know, 16 to like maybe 25. You know, once you get past 25, then you start seeing like silk. You'll get silk even off mobs as low as probably like 23. But once you get around 30, you're going to get mostly silk. I'm going to start seeing mage weave at like probably 40. But look at that. I got 4 wool cloth already. Wow. When somebody came in here and cleared a bunch of stuff out. Let me try to help this guy out. Let me try to help out River. I think, wait. Oops. Thanks.
Power to the Forsaken!
I need to make my way. He's a nice player. You too, friend. Oh, it's always funny when they say that. We're going to do multiple mobs here and see how we handle 2 level 17s. Now we've got 3, so this could be tricky. I actually might die here. I'm going to try to burn this guy down, then we're going to try to get some heals in here. We'll just take a quick potion. And we're going to try to kill this guy if we can. And by the time he goes down, we can rebubble. And bubble. There's a lot of delay on these skills for some reason. I'm going to have to try to get a heal in here. And we're in a little trouble. Oh, we don't have our inner fire up, though, so we should put this up. It's going to make a huge difference on our damage mitigation. Shield is ready, but we don't have enough mana. Now we do. Now we're looking for basically to pop in a renew if we can. So as soon as renew is available, we'll try to pop that in. And it is available. Back to wand. And we should be fine. And then immediately eat. One thing I really miss is Shadow Meld, because right there I would eat and Shadow Meld. And we're going to get attacked. Oh. Okay, I was going to say, is this guy going to attack me? I'm going to try in a Mind Blast, Shower Pain, Wand. So it is very dangerous here. You can easily get a lot of mobs on you in this area. So, alright. And there is a grave I need to take this guy's remains to. I just have to be careful. Let's go ahead and drink a milk. I want to get up to higher mana here. We're going to be very careful navigating our way through here. There's the grave. This is the grave we're trying to get to, the shallow grave. I've tried to do this quest at level 16 once, and no way. You do not come over here at 16. It's very difficult as a spell user because you just resist too much of your stuff. So okay, what did he say? Oh, now we got to go somewhere else. Shit, I forgot about this part. And a hidden alcove, I believe, is inside the building. I'm gonna have to kill these guys probably. The hidden alcove is either inside the building. It could be one on the top of the building, or it could be just inside around the corner. I don't really remember. So we're just going to try to be very cautious. But I'm pretty sure it's inside the building. Shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like I said, this area is very, very dangerous. This is one of those quests that a lot of times when I get it, I just drop this second part because I don't want to deal with getting in the building or wherever that is. Because it's kind of a pain. But we still need the Rodicker, so I'm going to, until I get the Rodicker done, which I just did. And actually it's nice, I am getting wool cloth, so, but let's see if we can figure out where this is at. I think it's inside the building. I hope it's just right here. And not like up above. I'm really enjoying the Priest. I mean, Priest is a class that I've mained in all of World of Warcraft, but I've never played Shadow in Classic. Not on the Horde, and even on the Alliance side, I only did it like a very little. Like it was like right around the time that Vanilla WoW was about to go into Burning Crusade. That does not look like where I need to go, which means it's up. I know where it is. It's upstairs. I try to sneak past here. No, couldn't do it. Damn it. Let's go ahead and nail him. We're definitely going to need inner fire here. And bubble. Always keep inner fire up when you have multiple melee hitting you because it just makes a huge difference. Oh, and also we need renew. This is gonna be close. I can pop a healing potion if I have to, which I'm going to. I'm not gonna take any chances. Okay, bubble. We're gonna pop a renew again. Shadowward Pain. And we're really low on health, but we're okay. We're out of healing potions though, so that's not good. These guys that are dual wielding, oh shit. Oh shit. Let's get another renew up. These guys that are dual wielding are really hurting me. Let's see if we can. Oh, we got shield. Yeah, we got shield. Like I said, very dangerous. Very dangerous in here. Yeah, we're not having any healing potions really gonna gimp me here, although I do have some mana pots. That was dumb of me. Don't do what I just did. If I popped up through inner fire, I should have just went ahead and buff such a weakness and then drank. Make sure if you know you're going to drink, to get in all the buffs you need and then drink instead of wasting. But that was okay because it's just one additional buff and it didn't really hurt me. Oh, great. Somebody came here. So I think that one guy was here somewhere. It's probably... So this should be up on the ramparts. I think it's this way, but I'm not sure. Oh, thank you. Sweet. I hope it's... it should be this way to the right, because I have to go further up. It's going to be up near the roof level. Yeah, these guys hit really hard. They're really knocking my power word shield down really quickly. Like, super quick. And I have to be super careful of the respawns. There's one here. This should go into the room. And this hopefully goes to the roof. Problem is, I hope the hidden niche is up this way. Let's see if I can tag this guy. Oh. Shit. Parkour? Failed parkour. Failed again, oh well. I'm gonna get him and run down. We're not going to take any chances. We're being extra special careful here. Because I know there's pathers. There's one of them. I'm really glad I decided to go back to the Sepulchre, though, in Silverpine Forest, because finishing out this area is going to be a good idea. That way, when I get to stonetalon, I'll be a little bit higher level. Ooh, Seer's Mantle. Can I wear that yet? Oh, I can. Look at that. We got some shoulders. Sweet. Okay, there's a guy up there. I'm not in the right spot, but it might be over here. I hope there's not two mobs there. I'm going to cancel out of that. Let's let this guy come back. He's level 19, too. A raging rot high. Watch him just blast through my shield. Oh, I see absorb. Actually absorbing quite a bit. Wow. Shield actually absorbed a lot, like 100 damage. Okay. This should be where I need to go, right around the corner here. I hope. Yeah, I think it is. I hope. I hope it is. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, there it is. Sweet. Mountain Dew. Man, this guy hits hard. The Dusty Shelf. Okay. Now we gotta figure out the best way to get out of here. Oops. I was hoping I wouldn't do that. I was hoping I'd catch the ledge, but nah, it didn't matter. Hey, Marco. Thanks, Marco. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. Ah, the safety of a wall next to you. Oh, blessed wall. Kiss the wall because it's protecting me. You want to like protect... Oh man, my armor needs to be repaired. You want to protect yourself on certain sides, you know what I mean? Like standing in the middle of a courtyard is not a good idea, but standing here next to a wall, you know there's not going to be any mobs that are going to come at you from the right side, so it's just... It's nice. It's a nice cozy feeling. I might stay here for a while because I'm getting a lot of wool cloth, which is... I really need wool cloth, so farming this area for a while might not be a bad idea. Smite's such a slow cast. It does good damage, but man, it is a slow cast. It's good to open up with it, though. You can, like, smite... I like smite, mind blast, shadow word pain like this. Smite. Mind blast. Shadow word pain. And then wand. Because I don't like to do smite because the smite just takes too long. That second smite takes forever. Mind blast is much faster. Okay, we're sneak-a-reek. Sneak-a-doo. Sneak-a-doodle. Oh, we're only, like, we're less than a level and a half from getting Devouring Plague. I'm so excited because I've actually never had Devouring Plague on a priest, ever. So I'm very excited about that. To see what kind of damage it does or how it helps my time to kill. Hey, Marco. Yeah, the problem, you know, honestly, Marco, the problem I've had is when I play Battle for Azeroth, I lose so many subscribers on my channel. I enjoy Classic WoW. I mean, I love Classic WoW. I think it's a better game than retail Battle for Azeroth. But Battle for Azeroth, I mean, they're just so different games. So I'll try to do some Battle for Azeroth, but right now I'm focusing on Classic. I mean, I'll try to do some. Yeah, you know, you're right. And I actually, when I played Battle for Azeroth, it was a nice change of pace. And then when I came back to Classic, I felt nice about Classic too. I came back and I was like, oh, I don't feel so burned out with Classic. So it is really nice to kind of jump back and forth. But it's weird, you know. People are fickle. Like, so if I do like, even I did the Shadowpriest yesterday. I played like 6 hours on the Shadowpriest yesterday, and then I played like 20 minutes on a hunter. And within like the first 20 minutes, I had 3 people ask me, "What? You gave up on the priest already?" I'm like, "No, I'm just." I played 6 hours on the priest. I'm just playing this hunter as like a little alt, just a little change of pace, you know. And so people are fickle. I don't have a lot of subscribers on my channel, so I'm trying to be cautious of who. Thanks, babe. I'm trying to be cautious of not losing people, you know, not losing subscribers, and trying to give people what they want to see, you know. I'm trying to cater to the audience, you know, and most people on my channel have watched me play Vanilla WoW and Classic WoW, so they want to see me play that, so that's what I'm playing, and I love both games, really. I mean, I think Classic's the better game, like I said, but I enjoy playing Battle for Azeroth. Like you said, as a change of pace, it's so nice to go in there. It's so different. I never could really play it before on my old computer that well, because my old computer was just so damn old and slow. But this is my new computer. It's super fast, super amazing, and I can play any game. So, yeah, will I play BFA? Yeah, I will. But what I was doing really was playing Battle for Azeroth just to kind of get used to playing the retail version of the game again in preparation for Shadowlands. So that's really why I was playing Battle for Azeroth. As a change of pace, but also to kind of get used to playing the retail game again, because it had been so long since I really played it. But yeah, I think I will. I mean, maybe what I'll do is on my community tab, I'll lay out like a kind of like a schedule and say, hey, on these days I'm going to play Battle for Azeroth. On these days I'm going to play Classic. Just so people, maybe if people know ahead of time exactly what I'm doing, maybe then they'll be less likely to be like, screw this guy, I'm going to unsubscribe because he doesn't play Classic. Wow, you know what I mean? Kind of like lay it out and say, hey, I am going to play Classic. I'm just playing Classic on these days. I'm playing retail on these days. And then maybe I can get the best of both worlds. And I also still want to do Black Desert, so I might do that. Maybe we'll do like Black Desert, you know, like have like Black Desert Fridays and Classic WoW Monday through Thursday, or I don't know, you know. I think that might be a good idea to create like a schedule, like a stream schedule. How much cloth do I have? Let's take a look. 5. I can make some more wool bags. You know what? I could probably just make these wool bags and make some money. I only have 2 gold, but people were selling wool bags in the auction house for 40 silver. And I know I saw some in for 14 silver. And they obviously sold because that was yesterday and there's none in there today. So I bet you I could put 8-slot bags in the auction house for 20 silver a pop and probably sell them. It's not a lot of money, but when you have no money, it's not bad, you know? When you have no money, it's not bad. I'm just farming wool cloth right now. And honestly, I probably should just farm these guys to level 19 anyway. Because I need to get to 19 and it'll help me get some, well, they're a little, you know, I should probably stay inside in here though. I just have to be cognizant of not pulling 2 at a time because it really depletes my mana and stuff. You're on Lightbringer Europe? Hey, I appreciate it, Marco. Yeah, unfortunately I'm US, but I'm sure ping-wise I'd probably ping okay on an EU server. I have 200 meg up and down on my connection, so it's pretty fast. It's not like the best, but it's pretty solid. So I'm sure and I've played on the private vanilla servers that were in Paris, and I was pinging, you know, pinging pretty well. I mean, I was like at like 80 ping, which is not, you know, not the best, but it's not unplayable. This isn't an FPS game, so it's not, you know what I mean? It does make a slight difference when you're doing PvP, unfortunately, but... But yeah, have a good one, Marco. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. Ooh, man, that Mind Blast was 120 damage. Sweet! I can farm some wool cloth. I don't know if Ken, I don't know if you see this stream. I don't know if you're watching any of this, but if you need 8-slot bags, let me know, because I'll send you some. I know Ken's at work, I guess. The guy's always working. I'm never working, it seems like. It's only because I'm on vacation right now, but I'll be working on January 6th again. And then it'll be the regular Monday through Friday. Need to wash my hands. I'm eating a Italian sub right now. We'll have to keep the energies up to game. The energies! Energies-us. RNGesus, baby. Alright. Yeah, these guys are great wool farming. Oh, Mountain Dew. Oh, I got two? How did I get two? One must have just rezzed as I turned my back. You see that? Because there definitely wasn't one there. There's a treasure chest back there, but there's 3 mobs. I don't think I want to take on 3. In fact, I know I don't want to take on 3 at once. That would not go well for me. So unfortunately, I don't think I can get the treasure chest. Maybe if I pull one and run away. Yeah, and look, this guy's level 22 in the back, so definitely don't want. And he's a rare as well. It's weird that he's a rare, and yet it says Rawhide Bruiser. There's like no special name for him or anything. Yeah, I don't want to mess with him. No, sorry.
It's been real. Goodbye.
Oh, what? Where's this guy? He's like... Boom. Man, that mage hits hard, you know? $436 mana, 295. We'll have to pick up more milk next time we... I can't afford to really buy... But what we can do is we can farm the water over by Astronar. That's what we're going to do. That's actually a really good idea. I think those mobs are level 22, so I won't be able to farm water until I'm 22. So... Yeah, but right around level 22, we can go to the little building that's not too far from Astronar, and we can farm the water elementals for actual water. The problem is it's usually a heavily farmed area, but it's usually heavily farmed by the Horde, and usually the Alliance have trouble. It's a good PvP area, so it's going to be tricky to go there. It might be my first real experience with PvP on this character. Hopefully it's more controlled by the Horde than the Alliance. And I'm not a normal Horde. I'm not going to just kill an Alliance because I see an Alliance. I mean, I'm there to get water. So we'll see how it goes. But I've experienced what I like to call the difference between the Horde and the Alliance already on this character. And I've always experienced it pretty much when I've played Hordes in Classic or in vanilla private servers. And that's when I was on this character here, Lost Faith, and I was like level 15, and I was walking by the front of the Undercity. I walked by multiple Alliance that were like level 40 plus. They were skulls to me, and none of them attacked me. And that's just the way it goes. I mean, Horde, if I would have been an Alliance walking in front of a level 40, 60 Horde, the Horde would have killed me. The Horde are always generally, the people who play Horde generally are more PvP oriented. There, I'll be right back. I gotta check on something. I'll be right back. Had to help with a cat issue. Trying to get to 19 here before I run back and turn in some quests. Let's see, I do have one quest to turn in at this vulture, and I think I've also got one at the Undercity, yeah. Try to keep the time in between your mob kills when you're just killing mobs for XP like I am right now. If you can keep the time between distance, travel time between mob to mob as short as possible. So as you're killing a mob, always look around and see what's the next mob you want to go to and the path you're gonna take to get there. Like for me, I'll kill this mob, then I'm gonna kill this one, then I'm gonna head back up towards the building because those mobs at the building should have respawned, and I'm gonna need some drink anyway, so we'll have to stop to take a drink. So we can kill this guy, we can throw up a renew, we can run over here, we can do a quick drink. Then we'll kill this guy, and then we'll make our way back up to the front. But yeah, if you can try to eliminate too much travel time, that's obviously going to be the best. That's why I love caves. Caves are always such a great way to level. You can find a good cave that has a lot of mobs in it that respawn quickly, that are of your level, like about 2 levels beneath you. That's going to be optimal. That's going to be basically the best kind of grind area you're going to be able to find. Caves are always really good because they're set up to respawn usually generally fairly quickly because they're usually for quests. There's usually quest mobs in them. So now we're going to head back up towards the front, and there should be a mob over here. If not, we'll just head. Yeah, there he is. And then we'll make our way back inside, although he just took run like a bat out of hell for some reason. That's something they added in Classic. They added those paths where a mob will just start running, and that wasn't in Vanilla WoW or even the original game, where a mob will just run, start running. They do that to increase the chance of getting kind of, accidental mobs jumping on you when you're not expecting it. Make it a little bit more difficult, which is kind of a nice thing that they did, I think, actually. Oh, and here's the mob. And we're just watching Renew and Shield and Weaken Soul. Once Weaken Soul drops, we can drop another. We can even drop another Renew if we want. If we want to really be cautious. I didn't need it there, but that's really what you're looking at when you're on your Shadowpriest, and you're just managing your bubble, your renew. It just depends how many targets you have. And once you have multiple targets on you of the same level, you're pretty much always going to be looking to get a renew up on yourself and keep your shield up whenever it's available to you. And make sure you have Shadowworm Pain on both targets, so that even when you're hitting one target, the other one's obviously already taking damage. But the rotation damage-wise for me is just Smite. I'm doing Smite, Mind Blast, Shadowworm Pain. It's not probably... Some people would we'll go smite mind blast. But I just, like I said, the smite is such a long cast. Once you hit him with the first smite, I don't like to do that long smite cast because of the travel time of the mob getting to you. He's going to be up in your face hitting you before you even get off that Shadow Word Pain. So I like to do smite, mind blast, Shadow Word Pain. And if you do it at max distance, you can get it all off before the mob even gets to you. See, I'm already wanding right as he gets up to me. And of course, you have to have your macros, and I'll probably create a video on, you know, the macros I use, which are pretty simple macros, nothing fancy, but just very useful macros. Our next talent point is going to go into wands, which will increase our wands by another 5%. And let's go ahead and drink. We just lost our int buff from the mage, unfortunately. We're just going to grind out these last 2.38973 repeating bars. And then we'll go turn in some of our quests. I'm just waiting for those mobs behind me to spawn. Should be pretty soon. I'm gonna throw up a renew, mind blast, Shadow Word Pain, wand, cleanse myself. Okay, we're doing fine. I'm going to make my way up to here and take this guy out. And then we'll weave our way up back and take these guys up on the side here. And I'm thinking if we weave up this way and then make our way back to the door, we should be really close. So getting pretty close to leveling. Yeah, 'cause it's this guy, right? It's too bad you can't use the mistletoe on yourself. Still getting pretty good amounts of wool cloth, which is nice. My auction of the soldier's girdle of the eagle sold. Some paladin. Well, eagle's what paladins want. Paladins want intellect and stamina. so eagle's actually a really good male. Male items of the eagle are going to sell very well. How much wool do I have? I have 13 wool. Okay, make our way back. These mobs are going to spawn any second, so I'm going to probably pull from the corner here. Right about here. Try to eliminate mobs spawning all on top of me here, hopefully. There's the runner. this little fucker. We'll throw up a touch of weakness, just for fun. So we're getting so close. One more level until I get Devouring Plague. I'm so excited. I need my Devouring Plague, actually. Ooh, Soldier's Gauntlets of Power. Those might sell. And there's one of the spawners. So we're going to go ahead and Shadow Pain this guy. We're going to go ahead and throw up Renew. Target this guy, throw up Wand. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and throw up our shield. Mind Blast. Mind Blast, Mind Blast. Oh, no mana. No mana! Okay, we won't Mind Blast, so we're just going to use our Wand then. Touch of Weakness. Touch of Weakness! Wand. Yeah, I need to get some better food. Obviously, if you have like the top rank food and drink, it really helps. Oh, actually, I forgot. Crap, that mage gave me water. Oh my god, and it's good water too. I completely forgot about this. Okay, well, let's use his water until that runs out. So that's awesome. I wish, I almost asked him for more than one stack. I should have, because I know I'm going to be on so long. I could have got about 3 stacks and probably used them all. Yeah, I don't really want to be in a group. I'm just farming cloth and getting to my next level, so being in a group really isn't going to help me. I'm going to get him a buff. Let him go on his merry. What level is he? 16? Yeah, he shouldn't come here at 16. He's gonna struggle a little bit at 16. Maybe not. He is a rogue after all. He's gonna mess up my mojo. Alright, let's head back outside. We're pretty close. We can just head outside and grab a few mobs. And we are sitting at only 13 wool cloth, unfortunately. Let's... I mean, probably can make 4. Yeah, 4. But we have enough to make 3 bags. Nice. I'll have to see if Ken needs them. If he needs some bags. If not, I can make some for my hunter. Or I can sell some in the auction house. We do need the wand from Black Fathom Dev, so I'm not sure where to get the Black Fathom Horde quest, but I may just, I think Black Fathom Dev's like level 20, I think. Maybe 22. But once we get around 22, we'll start looking. Hopefully we'll be over in Astarar. There we go, woohoo, level 19. Now we're gonna put our point into wand specialization. Let's see if that increases our DPS a little bit. But yeah, level 19, only one more level to go for the beautiful devouring plague. I'm curious to see how my wand hits now. 37, 49. That's 49 is pretty good. I'm hoping it tops 50. 37. Let's just do Smite, Shadow Word, Pain, and Wand. That'll give us a few more wand shots in here. I'm curious. 35, 44. I wasn't really paying attention to my wand. I know it was doing between 30 and 40. It was doing over 40 sometimes, but I haven't broke. It doesn't usually break 50, and I've hit in 49 twice, so that's pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and head back. Hey, what's up, Praxis? Thank you on the grats. Gotcha. Level 19, only one level to go, dude. Then we get our devouring plague. Let me see if... Oh, my hearth is actually up. I probably should just hearth. Hold on a second. Because I have... yeah, I should just hearth. Because I do have one quest to turn in the Undercity. Right here. So let's hearth. We'll turn that in. And then we'll maybe make another 8-slot bag. Clear out our inventory. Then we'll fly back to the Vulture, turn that quest in, and continue on. Continue on. Yeah, I'm excited about Devouring Plague. What's this quest? This is just the holiday stuff, right? Auction is expired. Oops, ran. Looking at the map. Tabard vendor. Well, I'm not in a guild. Ooh, someone hit me with mistletoe. I don't know who, but thank you, whoever it was. Let's look at. I'm curious. Maybe we can find like a nice. Let's look at my inventory. I mean, my items like right now. I really need a better chest piece. Let's go armor, cloth, and we're gonna look for levels 15 to levels 18. And here's what we got. Let's limit it to chest. And here, 18 silver. Look at that. That's better than what I have, though. More stamina. And then here we've got this one, which is 4 intellect, 4 spirit. That's quite a bit better for 30 silver. That's probably almost worth buying. All right? 4 intellect, 4 spirit. And then there's the, what else? This one's only 18 silver, though. And it gives me more stamina, but and more spirit, so my regen's going to be better. This is actually better. Spirit is your primary stat when you're leveling, pretty much. I mean, intellect pool's nice too, so it's nice to get both. But, but this does have 4 intellect, so it's going to increase my pool. But I'm not really worried about my pool as much. 4 spirit. I'm actually going to grab this. Sears padded armor. I'm going to grab this for 18 silver. And let's take a look. Okay, we're at 3 spirit, 2 stamina. We're looking for stuff that's really cheap. None of that stuff's cheap. Anything that's really cheap, 20 silver for agility. Well, no, we don't want agility. Heavy woolen pants. Now, this is nice, because again, it's got all that spirit, but too much money. I'm not going to pay 60 some odd silver. And too expensive. We're just looking for stuff that's really cheap. You don't want to waste too much money on, you know, on leveling. So, right now I have the Seer's Mantle. So, we go with something like this. The double shoulders. It's looks a little nicer than my gear, but that's fine. So we'll just settle with the one thing. Yeah, but spirit is going to be really, really important as we're leveling our priest, because we want to keep our, you know, we want to keep our mana pool up. So regen is going to be, and of course, you know, the spirit tap obviously is tapping into our spirit pool to increase our regeneration. So you definitely want to be pushing a lot of spirit. We need to really get rid of some of this stuff, so I'm going to disenchant this, and I'm going to throw this away. It's 1 gold for another bag. I'll probably buy that pretty soon. This I'm just going to sell in the auction house. And alright. And there might be a few other things we can try to sell in the auction house here real quick. Everybody left the stream. As soon as I go back to dark, you know, I'm not doing combat, people are like, I'm out of here. Alright, so we're going to sell. Yeah, we're just going to try to sell this. We'll sell it for like, I don't know, 45 silver? Anything else I got? I don't think so. Woven on. Let's go. Alright. What's this? Engineering. I don't plan on doing engineering on this server, so let's just sell this. Okay, there it is. It's fine. Let's go to the quest. I probably should hit my enchanter and just, I'm not going to bother with it just yet. Parkour! Parkour! Oh! Those little coffins down there, just coffins with bones in them. Oh, that, you know what? We should have a vampire class. Wouldn't that be cool if they created a vampire class for the Horde? I mean, how perfect would that be? And some of your attacks would be like, you know, rend, like rip throat, and then you'd your health recovery would be like a drain life, and where you would like bite them and suck blood out of them. How badass would that be, right? This is gonna give me that, which is which isn't as good as what I have, really. Not enough, so I'm gonna grab the dagger so I can just disenchant it, I guess. 1700 experience though, nice. And we are level 18 or 19, so we don't need to hit the trainer yet. We'll hit the trainer at 20. And I'm gonna go no, let's not go to the apothecary. Let's just get out of here. Oh, we do need to make one more bag, so let's grab a couple silk. Come on, get out of my way. Out of my way!
Victory for Silvanus.
Always so much to do. That's what makes Classic WoW so great, is there's always a lot to do. Even if you just have one character, you're always like, oh, professions, level my skills, farm some cloth, level my character, level my enchanting, level my tailoring, yeah, work on my reputation. There's always a lot of stuff to do, even with just one character. Alright, so we can get rid of this bag. And equip this one. And I don't like the look of this green bag just because it's not really consistent, so I'm just going to get rid of this one. And equip this one. So they all look the same because I'm anal that way. And do we have enough? I don't think we have enough wool cloth to make another one. No. Okay. We'll try to sell some bags, although I'll send this to my hunter. I don't know if Ken needs these. I don't know. You know what, I'll send him to Ken and just say ask him if he needs them. If he doesn't, just send him back. Well, here, let's sell the 6 slaughter. Probably won't sell for anything, but... Linen bags sell for like 3 silver. So we'll sell this for... Not really, hardly even worth listing it, but what the hell? What the heck? We'll put it there anyway. I'm starting to figure out the Undercity. I'm starting to figure out where things are. Since I don't know the Horde very well, I'm starting to get used to the Undercity. It took me a little while. Okay, we'll fly back to the Sepulcher. Alright, so let's take a look at our gear again. Alright, so we got 6 Spirit. Intellect 52, Spirit 83. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. So we're going to try to finish out some quests here, hopefully not too many more. Then we're going to run over to the mill, Terran Mill, and we're going to get the flight path, because I think there's one there. And then we're going to try to get ourselves over to Stonetalon Mountains. We also need to don't forget, you guys remind me in the stream, I need to go to Ogremar and I need to train staves. One of the reasons why I've been holding on to this staff, I'd like to train staffs. Maybe we can hit an auction and buy a staff or something. Okay, we do have a quest to turn in here. But yeah, I want to hit the staff trainer. Oh, Mountain Dew, yes. Give me the caffeine. Inject me with the caffeine. What is this way back here? A poison supplier? Oh, of course. If I'd known this was going to tell me to go to the Undercity, I would have probably turned it in first before I hearthed. Oh well, available quest, Journey to Hillsbury Foothills. Sure, we'll take that one. Why not? Let's try to do some of these, although I think, aren't there some elite guys down here? Let me take a look. Yeah, these are elites. Do I even have Valdris's hands in my inventory? I don't see it. We're gonna abandon that one. What, this one? I don't know where this guy is. Oh, is this him? Level 20. I guess maybe we can do that. And then we have the... What is Amber Mill? The Weaver. That sounds kind of tricky. Check out my sexy chest piece. Nice. Excuse me. Excuse me again.
Gee, thanks.
Good luck. You know, once you're dead, nothing smells bad anymore. Rotten eggs, no problem. Dead fish, like a spring breeze. I'm in a rotten mood.
Yeah, we'll head over here and see if we can maybe knock some of these out. I do need to head over to Hillsborough Foothills too, so... I need a better wand. Let me check my handy dandy classic buddy phone app here, and let's see what skills we're going to get at level 20. Classes, priest, abilities, level 20. Okay, we get devouring plague, rank 1, and that's... Oh, and we get fade, fear ward, which is dwarf, and flash heal, rank 1. And Holy Fire, rank 1. Holy Nova, if we're holy. These are all holy stuff. Inner Focus, we get. Mind Flay, we get. Mind Soothe, Renew, rank 3. Jesus, there's a lot of stuff at level 20. Shadow Guard, which is Troll, and Shackle Undead. So actually there's a ton of stuff at level 20, which means all the money that we have right here is going to be gone when we hit 20. It's all going to be gone. Say bye-bye, money. I don't know if I can do these elite quests or not. We're going to find out. Probably can't. Level 14 elite? Let's give it a go. It's probably going to kill me. Yeah, he's pretty strong. I can kill one at a time, but it's going to be slow going. I wonder how much experience I get by killing one of these guys. Yeah, these quests aren't really worth doing unless I can get somebody in a group with me. 135 experience. Which isn't bad, but time to kill is so slow. Although I only need 6 of the shackles, so actually this is doable. This guy's gonna probably smack the shit out of me with his shield. As you can see, a Shadowpriest is nothing to sneeze at. Killing elites at... Although they're only 14. Got 2 healing potions right away, though, which is kind of nice. Let's go ahead and get a food buff as well. Why not? Thanks for the likes. Whoever's giving me likes, I appreciate it. appreciate you guys as always. Watching me try to get a Shadow Priest on the Horde side up to 60, which is something I've never done before in Classic. This is very new to me, being that I'm just not very familiar with the Horde. Guy's got some range on him. Holy crap, you still shooting me from 10 miles away? I just didn't want to aggro that caster that was coming up the hill. Gotta be careful for respawns. He can shoot right through that wall. This is about as far as I want to go. I don't want him to reset. Ah, and he just did reset. You little son of a... I didn't want him to reset. Alright, we're gonna run up to the door, and then if more mobs spawn, which they probably will. Then we'll have to bug out. Ugh, no shackle. I kill you. What is the other elite quest that's in here? If it's like go way inside, I don't really want to bring. Okay, that I can do. Retrieve the journal's all the way in here, so I don't think I'm not gonna do that. Shouldn't use 2 question marks. Makes me sound desperate. Ooh, Bard's Belt of the Falcon. We could send that to my hunter. My hunter would like that. Oh. Nice. Nothing like a... Sweet. More the merrier, right? We've got 817 mage and a 16 rogue. This stinks.
I heard a knee slapper once and skipped my kneecap right across the lake.
Yeah, I heard a knee slapper.
Yes, they're real. They're not mine, but they're real.
Cool. Let me see if they have it. They're too far away right now. Once we get closer, we'll see. Do. Mistletoe, what? Mistletoe expired. Oh, I gotta hit these guys with mistletoe. There he is.
This stinks. Ah, doornails.
Okay, do I have... Where's my...
don't need deodorant when you don't have any armpits. I'd paint my toenails, but I'm not sure where they fell off.
Oh shit, I don't need mana. Okay, let's pop a mana potion. We're gonna need it here. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna be tricky here. Let's see which one we want to do. Let's mark this one. I don't have enough mana. Oh well. That'll help. Nice. The mage knows what she's doing. Just wait for the bubble. There we go. Now if you can get the bubble off, I don't have enough. Yeah, I can't really do anything. Try to heal these guys up. There we go. Get a heal on this one. That's what's so nice about being a priest is you have so many options. I can do damage, I can heal, I can bubble, I can fear. You know, it's really gives you a lot of flexibility. Eventually, we'll have shackles, so we'll be able to like root undead. Makes them a super great class. It should be this way. I still need to repair my gear, don't I? Oh, no, luckily the gear that I had that was broken, my chest piece, I replaced, but now my looks like my bracers or something else is breaking on me here. Still haven't finished out my pyrowood thing yet. Pyrowood bracers, but that's okay, we'll finish it. Okay, he's drinking. Let's go ahead and get a drink. Let everybody get to full. Everybody looks good on their stamina buff. Everything looks good. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Move back a little bit here. Get threats. Nobody else gets hit. I'm a threat magnet with Mind Blast. Alright. And I don't know if it's upstairs. He must be. I couldn't remember. He's heading up, so let's head up. Looks good. Okay. Try to get threat with Mind Blast, which I did. I love getting threat because that way nobody else is really taking damage because they have to hit through my bubble. So I'm basically like a priest tank at this point. I'm priest tanking. There's my final shackle. Now the book should be in here. Oh shit. Apothecary Berard. Okay, now there should be a book around here somewhere. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now we can get out of here.
I heard a knee slapper once and skipped my kneecap right across a lake.
Alright, make our way back out. Uh-oh, I heard a slap. I heard a ka-chink. Let's see if I can get threat with one Mind Blast. Boom! There it is. Oh! Now he still likes the mage. Now he likes me. Alright. There is a question here. Ambush. What do you say? You need more death. I'm not sure what death is.
Speak quickly. Beware the living.
Sweet. Now I got like all kinds of stuff. Let's bubble this rogue because he's gonna need it. I'm gonna blow this guy into next week. Here it comes. Big deeps. Boom. Big deeps. And my gear's really taking a beating. Oh, I don't have any mana. Shit. I've got no manas. Go ahead and heal up this rogue. And we'll bubble the mage. Can't hit him. There we go.
I am forsaken. What is it?
I'm just going full healer now. Okay, now we got...
I haven't got all day.
I don't really want to use any spells outside of just healing at this point. Keep our mana up. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good.
What now?
+2 intellect. It's a little better than what I got.
Goodbye. Wicked.
That was nice then. We didn't have to run anywhere. Come on, guys, let's go. I don't know why they're just standing there. It's like, why are you standing? I guess they're equipping their gear or something. None of these guys useful to me. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. That's fine that they're not useful to you. We need to get the hell out of here. Oh, he's making bread. Go snap. Can't pull too far back because we got more. Do I not have mana? Yeah, I do. It's just that delay, man. Delay is real, man. But delay is real. I'm just gonna down this guy. Boom. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and get some water. Get some mana, I mean. Oh man, I'm glad I got a group though. This can be a really difficult area. You know, solo. Obviously, it'd be almost impossible. I wouldn't even try to get the book if I was solo. I would have just dropped the quest and moved on. All right, cool. Now we can do the head over to this next one, which is over here. Snake our way over to the road here. Parkour? Parkour! Drink Mountain Dew? Drink Mountain Dew! Oh, snap. We got an alliance.
Power to the Forsaken!
Alright. So that's what I'm talking about. Alliance won't attack Horde that much when you see high levels. But if that was flip-flopped or reversed, like that was a high-level Horde and I was an Alliance, he'd kill me every time. I'm not even joking. It's just... That's my experience with playing the two different factions. You just see it all the time. Okay. Alright, now let's... Gotta head over here, I guess. Oh, we just have to find the guy. This is the one where you have to actually find the guy. He's like a named. So we just have to find him. His name is, let me check the quest log. What is it called? Husband's Revenge. So his name is Raleigh. So we need to find Raleigh. Oh. Shit, I do need this guy over here. This guy, I need this guy. Too many. I'm gonna pop a potion of healing here. This guy's gonna die, but that's okay. I can res. I just need to reset. I was so greedy. I wanted to get my quest mob, and apparently we had a couple others. So that was actually my fault. I got greedy. He released, so I might still be able to get him though. Hitting the wrong skill. Damn it. Oopsie. Oop, whoop, sure. Alright, let's rock and roll. I need... Okay.
Goodbye. It's been real.
They think that the ally guy did it, pulled like somehow dumped those guys on him, but it wasn't the ally guy. It was me. It was me. I'm the one who basically caused that shit show because I'm a noob. Noob alert. Who's the noob? This guy. Yeah, I was so excited when I saw my quest. I'm like, yeah, let me just grab him. We got this. We got 3 of us, but I didn't realize we had 2 others that were going to join the battle, so it ended up being a little bit too much. Okay, now we're going to try to do Baron's thingy. Baron's Barrel? And that's it. Once we do Baron's Barrel, I think then we'll just have the assault on Fenris Isle. And then hopefully we're done. I do need to repair, so... I think it's up through here. I think it's the cave over here. Like I said, I don't really do Horde a lot. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Love you. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, back. Sorry about that. I had to... And we are back. Is that a shaman? Man, you know, I may play a shaman. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I could level 100, but I've leveled 100 so many times. I know I've been bad-mouthing the shaman, but I really don't know the shaman. The shaman doesn't look that interesting to me unless I played a healer, you know? The problem is, I can't level as a healer. So I guess I could level elemental. Yeah, I know where it is. It's up here. But yeah, the shaman, I mean, just to being able to turn into that little ghost wolf would be fun. I'm not going to lie. So... This is like the cave in Westfall. Where's the other guy at? I was gonna try to invite that other guy. I'm gonna invite this guy. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. I think I am gonna do a shaman. I love hunters. I really do, but I've never played a shaman. And even though they don't really look like something that would be my kind of like my favorite tune. Just the newness of them, the fact that I've never played one, and the fact that from what I've heard, they are really great classes, and that they're kind of like one of those classes where, you know, they're kind of, you know, there's players that are okay on them, but then there's players that like have mastered them or min-maxed them, and you know they're able to do stuff with shamans that are really, really awesome, but it takes a lot of skill. That's kind of what I've heard. So we'll see, you know. So we'll do a shaman, and I know that I think some people will like seeing the shaman. I've never personally watched a shaman a lot or played a shaman, so it's going to be definitely interesting. And every time I see a shaman, I'm like, oh man, shaman! It just looks like, you know, I like spells, I like spellcasters, I like melee too. I mean, I play rogues, I play paladins. As far as I play a feral druids, so I like pretty much everything in WoW. And the shaman is the one class that I've never really played, so I think I actually would enjoy it. When I look at it, though, when I look at them talk about the game style and the play style, it doesn't look that great. Now, if I do level it, I will level Elemental. I mean, there's no doubt about it, because I don't like two-hand gameplay. I don't like swinging a double-handed weapon. I find it boring. I hate waiting that long time it takes to actually swing the weapon. I just don't like it. And then you miss, you know, you wait like 3 seconds to swing your weapon and then whiff. Then you wait 3 seconds, whiff, because, you know, the hit rating is very low, you know, and low level, and then the shield, the sword and the shield, or the shield and the one hand, I've placed out, but I've done it so much in my paladin that I'm kind of like, okay, I just don't want to do that again. I don't want to level slow with a sword and a shield. So I'm going to probably level elemental. Now, elemental is if you look at the bell curve on the time to kill, elemental is the worst until about level 30, and then elemental starts to get better and better, and by level 40, elemental becomes better than both of the other leveling specs. You know, they start killing mobs a lot faster. And then at high-end PvP, they're also really good at high-end PvP. But at high-end, I would probably be going Shaman Healer, I would imagine. I don't have Shackle yet, so I can't really Shackle. Let's just bubble some people here. We'll just heal. Go bubble this one. Everybody's attacking different targets. That's okay. We got bubbles for everybody, right? We'll heal the mage. One of the easiest ways to get threat on my priest, if you want to help people out, is just start spam healing everybody, and then the mobs are gonna attack you. You know what I mean? And let me swap out the lower level water for the higher level here. We'll burn through the lower level water first. Let's also unlock this window because it's overlapping a little bit. It was overlapping the level 19. You guys know I'm anal about this stuff. Okay, and then sweet, we're done. Okay. It's not a bad name, you gross. His name should be me gross because he's a freaking ugly orc. All right, well I think that's it, right? Yeah, I just need a subaltern now. Although I could, I'm just gonna run. It ain't that far. Yeah, I definitely put my hearth in the wrong spot, you know. Okay, so we're doing good. Let's see if I can cut this way. This might be a little bit faster than going the other way. I hope. It should be, then having to run around. We can just cut this way. I kind of left those guys in the dust. I'm like, I'm out of here! Okay. 3 drops from those guys. I don't... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I had this quest too. Nothing like running in and aggroing everybody and then running out. That's the worst strategy ever. I was hoping I could slip by those guys, but that didn't work too well, did it? All right, I'm almost out of Mountain Dew, so I'll have to go jump and get a soda here. But I'll wait till we get these quests done. Shit, this guy's gonna walk right in front of me. I think I can slip by. Oh shit. Where's that rogue at? Damn it. These guys are funny because they keep running everywhere. You guys are crazy running in there, just like they're just crazy, man. Those guys are just running in there like crazy. Kamikaze, kamikaze. Let me see if I can arrest this guy. Alright, I'll arrest this guy. Thanks, guys. Man, those guys are crazy. They were just like running in there, like just for being sure. I'm not sure what he meant, what he was doing, but I just need one drop. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what drop she needs, but I'm not sure what drop she needs. Maybe I've done that quest already. Look at my quest log. This is what a quest log should look like. complete. That's what a quest log should look like. And I need to repair. Oh my god, do I need to repair? We are on 2 hours in the stream. I probably made my wife mad because She was out there cleaning and putting the Christmas tree away. But I didn't know she was going to put the Christmas tree away. She didn't tell me that. And she did all the dishes, put the Christmas tree away, scooped the litter, and I'm in here playing a video game, and I'm like, oh my god, she's going to kill me. I don't know what this Shackles quest is. He keeps talking about Shackles. I don't have any Shackles quest. I've had a... Yeah, I did not know what the Shackles quest is. Yeah, I don't remember anything about Shackles. Maybe he means... Maybe... Yeah, I was going to tell him not to do it, you know? But we were right there, you know, as we were walking right by it. Yeah, it's good XP anyway. But yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Alrighty then. Hopefully we get the assault on Fenris Isle. Nice. When I see a lot of yellow question marks, that makes me happy. What do we get? Ooh, a staff. Sweet. Oh, it's still not as good as my wand. That sucks. I was hoping I'd get an upgrade. But man, good XP. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
And the staff, cool and all, but I can't really use it. I can try to disenchant it. Interrupted. Jeez, those trousers are going to my hunter. Damn. Shit, maybe I should save that dagger for my hunter. I got a lot of good hunter items here. Alright. Oh. Sweet.
Gee, thanks.
I think that's better than what I have. Yeah, because I had 2 intellect and 1 spirit.
Hello.
Oh, I don't... Oh, Eric almost died. I haven't done that one yet. Now, this is not as good either. This is worth 10 silver. Let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, what have you... I gotta turn all these quests in. I need to repair, oh my god. Where's the repair person? trade goods. That's not a repair person. That we can probably let's just sell this for 10 silver.
Victory for Silverpine. What is it? Watch your back.
I need a repair person. Here we go. This is probably that's a blacksmith. Shit. I need to repair. Let's send this stuff to my hunter real quick. There should be a mailbox. Oh my goodness. Ooh, 43 silver. Sweet. So hunter needs that. Hunter needs that. And we'll give the hunter that too, just in case. Can't mail soulbound items. I also have to think about the mail items now for the shaman. I think I am going to try the shaman. Action expired. Poison supplier we need to repair. Is there a repair person here anywhere? Let's see. Mushroom, general. Bower. That'll repair me. That will repair. What else we got going on in here?
I am forsaken.
Okay, cool. I just need oh wait, no. Getting close to level 20. And then all my money's gonna go bye-bye. Alright, let's go with the epic music. We're going epic. Epic music. Here comes the epic leveling music. I'm gonna sneeze, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, big sneeze. Stay away. Immune to fear, you bastard. Yeah, but you're not immune to my parkour. Parkour! 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 You can't keep up with the parkour. Sploosh. You cannot keep up with the undead priest. Yay, we get to kill Murlocs. Curve. I hate Murlocs. I think everybody has a hatred for Murlocs. I hate fishes. We didn't need to go all the way over here. We could just went here for the Murlocs. Oh well. We're actually running. I don't know. Undercity, Hillsbridge Foothills, Undercity. Oh, I've actually got a quest to kill these guys.
hate my toenails, but I'm not sure where they fell off.
Can't dispel that. I don't know why. Shouldn't dispel magic remove that? Let me try something, and maybe dispel magic, and that is magic, right? Maybe my macro's wrong. Dispel should get rid of that. Yeah, no, it does not remove it for some reason. Well, oh, I'm hitting the wrong key. Son of a... I'm hitting the wrong keybind. Oh, I'm such a noob. Wrong keybind. Shit. I was trying to cleanse disease to get rid of frost. Did that... He gouged you! He totally gouged a rogue! That was so funny. That Murloc just gouged that poor rogue. You don't see that every day. No, dude. He just gouged me. I just gotta make him gouged. That's awesome. Oh, too funny. Damn Murlocs, man. They're OP, man. Yeah, I remember doing this quest before, and it's a very low drop rate. Can't believe I was trying to use Dispel Disease to remove the ice off his feet. It's just Frost Nova. I just got my keybinds mixed up. I'm like, why isn't this working? I'm such a noob. It's a chest over here. I'm just using my wand because I'm not getting last hits, so I'm not going to have spirit tap that much. So, got to be more cognizant of my mana regen right now. Blinked likes to pull the mage, so I'm just going to let him start pulling. That way we don't end up with the wrong stuff. Excuse me. I'm just going to try to get through it by healing myself. Okay, or not. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Shit. It's a long run back, too. Damn Murlocs, man. I don't like to group with people because, like, it's hard for me to group with people because I'm so careful about my pulls. And when I get in groups, it just starts to become haphazard, you know, different people pulling at the same time. That wasn't really anyone's fault, to be honest. We pulled one mob, and the other Murlocs were over on the coast, like pretty far away, and they decided to just come across. They probably were linked, but that really wasn't anyone's fault there. But anyways, I mean, if I was at full mana when we pulled, it would have been fine, but I was really low on mana, so once I oomed, I couldn't heal everybody. Plus, I cleansed a couple times, and cleansing, you gotta be careful with that, because that'll use a lot of your mana, so I should not have cleansed it all. I think I only cleansed once there, maybe twice. But you definitely, if you're low on mana, do not want to be cleansing if you can help it. Am I going the right way? No. Like running over a mountain. So someone got, of course, now they get the item now that I'm not there. Yeah, res me. Yeah, cables. Yeah, hopefully we can. I'm kind of questing. I mean, questing in a group takes a little bit out of me because you're always like, you know, you can't just do what you want to do. You're always like, what are you guys gonna do? What do you want to do? Blah 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 blah. You know, and all that kind of stuff. So. It's just a lot less taxing when it's just you. But sometimes having the group's great. Like when we did the quest over here, Power Red Village and stuff, that was great to have a group. Come on! It's such a long run back. I really do not want to die. Ah, well. Come on, run, damn you. I'm almost there.
Wicked. Ah, doornails.
Take Murloc's dead Burlock bodies everywhere that I can loot. Oh. Gotta adjust my computer chair here. Okay, what do we need now? We just need the creeper. We need all this moss, which will take a while to get. And then we're good. We got lucky that I could get that tumor, man. That would have sucked. Getting closer to 20, man. Level 20! 20, 20, 20. I'm so excited. Get to 20. Get Devouring Plague. Get a bunch of new skills. We got Shackle Undead. We get to blow away all our money so we're poor again. Woohoo! I just gotta keep selling stuff. I've been DEing a lot of stuff, but I've been selling a lot of stuff too, so. He's trying to pull multiple mobs. Mobilized. You know what I would like to do? Let's go here. I want to change the width on this frame a little bit. It's a little bit small, so we can see the different things that are on it. Let's just make them a little bit bigger. That might have been too wide, but yeah, let's go back. And I don't know if I really need the... No, I do need, actually, I do need the other stuff. So let's go here. Let's make the frame a little bit higher and a little bit... There. There. Yeah, I did get the final blow on that one. This quest takes forever. This quest, I remember doing this quest. I mean, I'm not getting. I mean, I still need 6 creeper moss and 1 skull. I'm bringing out the deeps. Let's bring out the deeps.
You don't need deodorant when you don't have any armpits.
Bringing the deeps. Here comes the deeps. Oh. The grind is real, guys. The grind is real. Grinding our way to 20. It's been a pretty interesting 1 to 20. I'm not gonna lie. It's been pretty cool. I know I saw another one over here. Been pretty interesting. Getting to 20. We'll try doing a shaman, I think. I think I just was so afraid of doing a class I'm not familiar with and then not liking it. You know what I mean? But since I've never done a shaman, whenever you're playing somebody entirely new, you know, I mean, I really haven't ever played one, so I don't think that I'll dislike it. And I told you yesterday, when I play a class, I always fall in love with it. I don't care what class it is. I always get invested in classes. After I play like 5-10, I was like, oh yeah, you know, and I always find something about them I like, you know. And that's the beauty of classic World of Warcraft, is that really every class is nice. Is this like better than mine? Shit. Thank you. Gives me a bigger mana pool, which even though I kind of wish I had the spirit, it's still I think better to get more mana. But I really do need to get more spirit, so we'll keep an eye out. I don't know. You know, it's hard to say. It actually might not be an upgrade. It's very close between the 6 spirit, 3 stamina, and the 5 intellect. I think if I'm in a group setting, the intellect is good because I'm not getting the last hits on mobs. But if I'm solo, the spirit is probably the better way to go. Finally. Got a creeper moss. It's so hard to get moss off these guys. But you have to remember too that the int is going to give me a better chance to crit too. So cold milk. in the deeps. Actually, no, I'm running out of mana. Might want to get a little mana drink after this one. No, we'll get a mana drink after this one. Cleanse, sit, and drink. Ah, Spirit tab didn't proc, which kind of sucks. Yeah, we're killing a lot of mobs just for this one quest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get another drink, it looks like. Oh, another drink! Oh, I did get the final blow on that last one. Nice. 4 more seconds of Spirit Top. And another Spirit Tap. Ooh, and the Belt of Beltliness shall greed. That's fine.
Hard to the Forsaken!
Finally got another creeper moss. Man, the moss is Wow. So somebody unliked the video. Somebody disliked my video. I'm sorry if I did something to garner a removal of the like. People can be finicky. Leveling. Maybe they didn't like it when I died. I hate you, Lost Faith. You. Oh. Man, they're spawning over here pretty quick. I'm just gonna use my wand. I'm low on mana anyway. Ah, actually, I'm not that low, I guess. And then somebody added the like back. Maybe they're playing with the like button. Like, unlike. Well, whoever liked the video, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. I mean, you're done. Man, how can this guy be... I'm not getting anything. Wait. I got one there, so now I need 1 and 2. Alrighty then.
Good luck. It's been real. Goodbye. Good luck.
I knew that was going to be my loot. Okay, now I just need to... Damn it! Damn, I hate when my finger gets in the wrong fucking... Skulkers! I can't type today. So wherever the skulkers are, here's a creeper, creeper, creeper. And these skulkers are like freaking hard to find. I think they're on the far end over here. Creeper. Yeah, right here. Somebody else liked the video. Thank you guys for liking the video. I appreciate it. More views I can get. Maybe, you know, maybe I don't have a lot of subscribers, but I mean, I don't know. Like when I started streaming in World of Warcraft, I did it more for just as kind of for fun. I wasn't really not sure how many people would enjoy watching me play WoW. I mean, I've always been a little amazed that people actually enjoy watching other people play games, because I don't really watch other people play video games that much. I just like to play video games, and I mean, I'll look at other people for like tips. You know, I'll watch a video on tips or how to do something that I don't know how to do, but I don't just watch it to watch people play, which is cool. I mean, I know people like to do that, which is great. So I appreciate anybody who enjoys watching my videos. Yeah, I appreciate it. And I hope you guys do enjoy it. We try to level up, and I'll give tips if I have any. Like when I'm playing the Paladin, I'm constantly talking about different tips. Like the Priest, I have a lot of, I have tips for the Priest. Obviously, macros are super important on the Priest, and mana management is really important. And of course, your talent build is really important. But Priests are a really good class. They're so good at healing. They're good at damage. They have good defensive abilities too. Now in PvP, like in World PvP, they're better more for healing, obviously. But in Battlegrounds, they're really good at healing too. They're good in damage too, but it's like when you're doing damage on a Shadow Priest, it's almost like you need a Guardian with you in Battlegrounds. It's almost like you need either a really good healer to heal you, or better yet, if you can get like a warrior or a rogue to kind of double, shadow you. That really helps, because they can kind of peel mobs off, because you do need to do casts. That's why I was so excited about playing a Shadow Priest that was undead, because I get Devouring Plague, which I'm assuming is an instant cast, and having instant cast is so important. That's why Warlocks are pretty good, because they can just fear ... life drain. So what's up, Mason? Oh, well, it's just what I was saying, Mason. I've always wanted to play a Horde Shadowpriest. And I was talking to Ken, and Ken's like, yeah, because he'd been playing Horde on Fairlina. And I said, well, I wanted to do some classic WoW, but I don't really want to. I didn't want to get back on those Alliance tunes, because there were so many. I got overwhelmed. I was trying to level like 6 tunes at once. And I said, and I wanted to play PvP, so I'm like, I want to go to a service PvP. Westfall's not PvP. So, and I wasn't really keen on Fairlina, because the faction balance was more Alliance than Horde. And I actually wanted to go on a server that was a little bit more Horde than Alliance, like maybe 55% Horde. Because I knew I wanted to do a Undead Shadow Priest. I've always wanted to do an Undead Shadow Priest, because I've always wanted to try out Devouring Plague, and just try it out. And I love the casting on like the casts on the Undead are really cool. If you look at her cast animations, they're really nice. Like you look at her, I love the cast animations are cool. Look at it, she turns her head while she's laughing. That's interesting. So if I laugh, here, I'll try it on the next pull. Oh, level 20! Yes! Woo!
Wicked.
Woo, 20! 20! I'm excited because 20 I get Devouring Plague. I don't know if it's a quest or what. We'll find out. Yeah, the female undead casting animations are really neat. So I'll try to do on the next pull here. Oh, we got another robe of intellect. Nice, but I've already got intellect. Yeah, they're really cool, and their jokes are pretty cool.
Yes, they're real. They're not mine.
And for PvP, Mason, if I was going to do PvP, I wanted to try PvP on the Horde side. Lions always gets their butt whooped. So we're going to laugh, and then we're going to cast, and when you do that, her head's stuck backwards. Did you see that? If you do a laugh right before you cast, your head's kind of twisted around at the screen. It's pretty funny looking, actually. Spring breeze. So yeah. And, you know, people, I was losing a lot of subscribers, and I think people just didn't like watching me play Battle for Azeroth, and I know that people like watching Classic, so, and I love playing Classic. So I think what I'm going to try doing, Mason, is I'm going to, let me laugh here, and then cast. You see my head spun around? I think what I'm going to do is on my community tab, I'm going to maybe create like a streaming schedule, and what I'll do is I'll stream like maybe 2 days, like maybe 1 day a week, I'll do Battle for Azeroth, and then maybe I'll do like 3 days a week Classic. Like every other day Classic, and then on the other days, like, so like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday Classic. No, sorry, Monday, Wednesday, Friday Classic. Tuesday, Battle for Azeroth. Thursday, Black Desert, and then Saturday will probably be Classic, and then Sunday maybe just, you know, whatever, maybe like a mixed match on Sunday. But I'll try to put up a schedule because I think people will be interested in watching the channel if they know what days I'm streaming what, maybe, instead of, you know. Because I had a lot of people, I lost like 20 subscribers when I started doing Battle for, I lost like 20 subscribers when I started doing Battle for Azeroth. And it's because most of the people on my channel are, you know, Classic players. They came from vanilla and stuff, so they don't want to see Battle for Azeroth. They're like, I hate Battle for Azeroth. Here, let's do the laugh cast again. You can probably actually, I'm pretty sure I can keybind it that way. Let me make a macro to do that actually. I got the rogue to 77, and then I swapped over to my main account in BFA and started leveling my Shady Heart, who's my main rogue that I have in retail, and she was 100. I didn't want to like level 77 to 100 because it didn't make any sense because I already had all the spells. You know, I already had all the spells, so to go from 77 to 100 on that rogue would have just been doing AV over and over again. It was nothing really. It would have just been repetitive content. So I swapped over to Shady Heart and continued the video series taking Shady Heart to 120. And I think I got her to like, I think I got her to 110, but I can't remember. I got to go back. Not 110. I think I got her to Legion area, wherever that is. So Shady Heart's doing Legion content right now. So yeah, so I'm going to try to finish playing her and then do a little Black Desert and then do this character and maybe a shaman, and that'll be it. And that'll be more than enough because my wife's going to kill me if I she's already probably going to kill me because I've been on the computer like, you know, a ton playing WoW basically. But I love the rogue. The rogue in retail is actually really fun. One thing I really, really love about Classic is the fact that you don't have all the spell like particle effects and stuff all over the screen, and it's a lot easier to see what people are doing. It's a lot easier to see that a mage is casting Frostbolt or Fireball or, you know what I mean? There's not so much crap going on the screen with the spell effects. It makes PvP also a lot easier to discern what people are doing. It's one of the things one of the things that people I think underestimate is that, you know, like Guild Wars 2 is a perfect example of that as well. When you do PvP in Guild Wars 2, it takes a while to get good at because the spell animations, there's so much particle effects all over the screen. You know, that yeah, I'm going to take a quick break to get a soda, go to the bathroom, maybe grab something. But yeah, so I think all the particle effects, it takes a while to get used to seeing all the spells. And there's so much particle effects on the screen, you can't even look at the particle effects. You're really looking more at the movements of the characters, like their body animations. And so I really enjoy Classic's animations and particle effects because it makes PvP a lot more easy to see what people are doing, which makes it easier to counter what people are doing, and it makes the gameplay really fun. So, alright, so I have 1, 2, 3 quests to turn in here.
I am forsaken.
And let's grab this stuff out and make a few bolts here. But yeah, I think if I put up a stream schedule, I think maybe people will appreciate that, you know, and just say these are the days I'm going to do Classic, these are the days I'm going to do BFA, and these are the days I'm going to do maybe some Black Desert. I just want to do a little bit of BFA so I get really used to the retail game again, because when Shadowlands comes out, I want to play Shadowlands and see what they've done and see if they've maybe improved. I'm hoping they've taken a lot of lessons from Classic and they're implementing those types of things back into the game to make the game more challenging. The leveling content needs to be meaningful. It needs to be challenging. There needs to be quest rewards that are meaningful, that are useful. They need to be very situationally based. That's what gives Classic so much flavor. Is you have all these neat little trinkets that in certain situations can be worth a gold. I mean, they're worth a lot. They're extremely useful, you know. And in retail, you just fly through the quests. You don't even care what they're giving you half the time. You know, maybe you use it, and the gear you get might last for like a level or 2 or 3 levels at tops before you end up replacing it. Gear should be a lot. The one thing I hate about almost all MMOs is gear is given to you too much. Way too much. If you played Dungeons and Dragons back in the day when I was playing Dungeons and Dragons, and you had a really good guild, you know, guild master, dungeon master, sorry, and if he was good, if he was worth his weight in gold, you know, or worth his weight in salt, you could say, he should actually be giving you very few magical items. Magic is very rare. In a fantasy world, magic should be rare. Like, I shouldn't be getting, like, magical weapons every time I kill mobs. I shouldn't be getting, you know, like when you played Lineage 2, I would go out and farm for 2 hours. I'd be lucky if I got 1 magical drop in 2 hours. Lucky. If I got 2, I'd be ecstatic. If I got 3, I'd think it was like the greatest day, you know, day ever. And then if you got like an upgraded magic item, like I don't want to call it a blue, but it would be an item that would be of a very high value, very high quality, that had really good stats, like maybe like a set piece, like a really nice robe that was really useful. That would be incredibly rare, like incredibly rare. And it made you really value those drops. It made you really value those drops. And if you got one on a day, that was a great day, you know. But in Classic, even in retail, you just, you know, you're getting green drops all over the place. Now in Classic, some of them are a lot more useful. Like in Classic, you could get like a crawl blade or something, and that would be like really rare. So there is some of that in Classic. In retail, you know, it's still rare to get like blues and epics, of course. But in retail, you can go do a quest in Westfall at level 10, get a green item for the reward for the quest that upgrades to epic, and get an epic at level 10. To me, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And in most MMOs, I feel like the gear is just thrown at you. And I like lots of variety in gear, but make the variety in gear a white gear. And then also add set bonuses. Set bonuses would be so awesome. Can you imagine getting something like this, the canvas shoes? And if you got maybe 3 out of the 4 of the canvas items, you'd get like maybe +1 stamina. And if that's all there was, if that was like even kind of hard to get, not hard, but you know what I mean? It was something you could strive for. Like maybe if you farm certain mobs, you might get it in like 3 hours or 4 hours of farming, and you'd be really happy. +1 stamina. You know, that would be a good thing. You know, but if you got a green item, like maybe a green drop in those 3 or 4 hours, that would be really rare, and that'd be a great thing. So they really need to do things more that way and make people really value gear and value items. And that's just my opinion. You know? You know? Let's just vendor some of this stuff that I don't need. Let's cook the stringy wolf meat. I don't know if I can cook clam meat, but we're going to give it a go. My inventory is full. Let's get rid of any enchantment items. We can send all the herbs to Ken because he's a herbalist. Okay, so some silverleaf. I know I got some other stuff. Swift thistle. And what else do I have? I don't need this. And then he is a... What is Ken? Ken is a warlock. I don't think he needs that. I don't think I have anything else here that he really needs.
I have exactly what you need.
You do? We'll see about that. This is the staff I want to use, but I got to go to Thunderbluff so I can learn staffs. Look at this epic. Another perfect example, the Calico Tunic, right? This is another perfect example of an item that you could make a set item. And maybe you'd get like +2 intellect if you had all the calico items, you know. Don't know if I need Murloc eyes. I'm not gonna need the slimy. The serrated knife, 1.6 attack speed.
Farewell.
We'll send it to my hunter, but I might, yeah. So. Oh, it's still down. Anyways, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some soda. I'll be right back. Coca-Cola. All right. So we did hit 20, so we're gonna have to hit our trainer. Let me go ahead and. All right. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff. I probably should get rid of all this. I should hit my enchanter as well, just to get rid of all this cloth here. So let's get rid of this, all this stuff. What else we got? And we'll grab all our enchanting. The wool cloth we'll throw in here, and the food we can throw back in here. I'm not gonna worry about food right now. That we don't need. What is all this quest stuff? Stuff can be that. Don't need that. Don't need this. Hardened tumor. Oh, there's a mage royal in here. I didn't see that. Okay, that's good.
Dark lady, watch over you.
Alright, so let's hit our trainer. Oh wait, there's a quest over here. Let's turn this in.
What would you ask of death?
Ooh, a ring. +4 stamina, -3 spirit.
Power to
I'm probably just going to disenchant that ring because actually spirit's really important for me. So I don't really want to lose spirit. What is this? Devouring plague. Yes! Yes, Morpheus. Yes! We must get devouring plague. Oh. Trying to get comfortable in my chair here.
What will you require?
I would teach you the plague if you are prepared. I am prepared.
Beware. Our enemies
I have never had this spell in my life in World of Warcraft, so I'm super excited. Let's see what it does. It is instacast, that's why I'm so excited. Afflicts a target with disease, it causes 152 shadow damage. Oh. Yes, Morpheus. Yeah. So we can do... It'd be nice if we could do like a cast sequence. If I can remember how to do cast sequences. But since I don't remember how to do them right at the minute off the top of my head, I know it's just cast sequence. Hey, let's look it up real quick. Let's do a Shadow Word. Devouring Plague cast sequence. I'm sure someone's got... This is from 2012. Cast sequence, not channeling spells. This person's saying you should have separate keybinds for both, which is true. Alright, yeah, it's better to... It really isn't a good idea to use cast sequences. Devouring Plague. So what keybind do we want to use for that? I don't know. Actually, I do know. Middle mouse click is probably a pretty decent one for that. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. And what else? Oh, crap. We need to learn a ton of stuff from her, so let's see what else we can learn. Alright, now what we only want to learn what we really need. We don't need Holy... Oh, Holy Fire does a ton of damage, but I'm not really going to be using that. Renew, we definitely need. Definitely need. Touch of Weakness, it's so cheap, get it. Mind Soothe, no. Fade, rank 2, no. Shackle Undead, it's really situational. Inner Fire, we definitely need. Shackle Undead is situational. It does come in handy, so I'll grab it. Flash Heal, we'll use it eventually. And Holy Fire. I don't know if I'm going to be pulling with... I mean, Holy Fire, if you're doing like a holy leveling build, you definitely would be using Holy Fire. But since I'm doing Shadow, probably not. It's 78 to 98 holy damage, but if you look, my Smite is 2.5, 60 mana. See, it's 85 mana, though. It does an additional damage. You know what? Let's grab it. It could be worthful. It could be useful as my first pull. Like, pull with Holy Fire, then go right to Mind Blast and go right to Shadow Word Pain. We'll get it, and then we'll get this as well. Alright, so...
Victory for Sylvanas.
And for Flash Heal, since I don't plan on using it too much right now, I'm just going to put it right here, just to let myself know that it's not really set up. Holy Fire is usually my X key. Shift X is always my Shackle, so we're going to take Shackle, which should be here. I thought maybe it's here. And we'll just put it over here on Shift X. And I think we're good to go. Inner Fire should just be... No, Inner Fire is wrong. It's totally wrong. Inner Fire rank 2. Shadow Word Pain, Power Word Shields, Smite, Lesser Heal rank 2, Lesser Heal rank 3. Okay, at some point in time we are going to have to start down ranking some spells a little bit. My cat wants in, so, but I'm not going to let him in. Screw him. No, Cyrus, you can stay outside. If I let him in, he'll be wanting to get in my lap. Alright. So this is going to be... I'm really curious to see the time to kill now with Devouring Plague. Oh, cat wants in. I'll let him in. I'll be right back. And I have to go to the bathroom. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come here. Alright. Stand on my chair. I feel you. I feel you. Cat's crazy. Alright, now what do we have to do? We still have to turn in the quests, so let's do that. Go sit down, Osiris. Lie down. Lie down. He can be pretty demanding sometimes, Osiris. No. Cyrus, I told you you're not going to lay in my lap. I'm playing WoW. Those are some big claws you got there. Oh, you got big claws. This cat is probably about 20 pounds, and he's not fat. He's just big and muscular, and he's all black, and his claws would tear you to absolute shreds. But he's a big baby. Until you piss him off. I've only seen him hiss once, and that's when one of the other cats literally bit his ass, or was going at his genitals. Just put it that way. And he bit him, and this cat turned around and went, and he opened his mouth, and these huge teeth came out. And I was like, man, if he ever attacked one of us, he'd shred us to pieces. All right, come on, lay down. No, you gotta lay down. Come on. There you go. Lay right there. Alright. Come on. Alright, so I did want to do my tailoring as well. And we can just disenchant some stuff. And we can see if we can level our tailoring a little bit here. So what can we make?
Hello?
Woolen boots take leather, so we don't have that. Pearl class clothes takes pearl, which we don't have. So we're just trying to grab stuff that we can make. Soft-soled linen boots, maybe?
Embrace the shadow.
No, it takes leather as well. Let's go to the expert.
I haven't got all day.
Here, heavy woolen gloves. We should be able to make,
Dark lady,
I think,
watch
to
over
make
you.
these without... Yeah, these only take just fine thread, but it's wool, so... Woolen cape, wool. So we're actually at the point where we just need wool. So let's go ahead and just make something we can disenchant to get rid of all my low-level stuff. Let's see, brown is fine. And we can make about, what, 20 of them? So 20 means we need just 20, right?
Embrace the shadow.
And we're just going to make 20 brown linen robes and disenchant them all. Let's see if Ken's around. Come on. Come on, Osiris. I know you want to lay down here. No, no, no. Come on, lay down. Lay right here. Right here. Was my inventory full? Yeah, of course it is. Do I have any? So I actually have quite a bit of dust on me. Hey Reptilian, how's it going? I'm not a big fan of Ogremar as well. I mean, I don't hate it, but I just, you know, oh, you're saying Ogremar? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Ogremar. I mean, Undercity's okay. I like the Alliance. I mean, I like Ironforge. Ironforge is pretty cool. Stormwind's pretty cool. Undercity's like so-so. It's cool on the outside. It's kind of a bitch to navigate if you're not used to it. And then Ogremar, again, I don't like Ogremar. I'm not a big fan of Ogremar. A lot of people like Ogremar. I just don't. I don't really like it. I think it's kind of ugly. I can't help it. I do like Alliance. I like Alliance a lot. I mean, I started when I first played the game. It was because the WoW trailer, the classic WoW trailer, the Night Elf turning into a Panther. Once I saw that, I'm like, I want to be a Druid. I want to be a Night Elf. That was, and I played Night Elf Hunter. I played Night Elf Druid. I played Night Elf Priest, and I liked it. I like the Night Elves. They look good in the gear, And none of the Horde classes really look that good. I mean, the Orcs are kind of ugly. The Trolls aren't really that cool looking. The Undead aren't too bad. The Undead have some interesting looking characters. And then the Tauren are just, well, they're Tauren. I don't want to play a big cow, so... to each his own. Some people like some people really like the Horde, But I do like there's some of the aspects to the Horde are really cool. I like they have the best mounts. They have better mounts than the Alliance, I think. The Wolf mount's really cool. The Raptor mount's really cool. And they have some cool, I think, they have some pretty cool quests, too. My first character was a Night Elf Druid named One with Nature. ONEWITHNATUR. Because that was as many letters as I could get in. I couldn't quite get the E in, so it was One with Nature. It was a Druid. And I leveled her to about level 20, and at that point, it just felt like the Druid was good at a lot of stuff, but not really... She didn't really feel like she excelled at anything. I felt just, like, good, but not great. And I think I just made... The mistake I made is that... And I didn't know back, because I was a newbie, and everybody was a newbie with World of Warcraft back in 2004. But you're not going to be that great at level 20. I mean, you don't... you have to really get to, like, level 30 or 40... before you get into the deeper parts of the specs, where you can really see like how good is how does your class really feel, Do I want to use a stamina ring that's going to minus my spirit? I do not. Stamina is not that important to me. Spirit is very, very important to me. So much so that I'm tempted to be using a +6 spirit robe over +5 intellect, Alright, now we're going to hit the enchanting trainer. Oh, we need to turn in some more quests, actually. Sorry. Hey, what's up, George? Yeah, I love Classic, and like I was explaining before, is I played Battle for Azeroth to kind of get used to the retail game again in preparation for Shadowlands, and also because I needed a break from Classic, and I got my break from Classic. Now I'm coming back, and I wanted to play PvP, and I was talking to my friend Ken, and he wanted to do PvP, so I decided to come to Sulfuras PvP server. And if I'm going to do PvP, one of the classes I really wanted to play was Undead Priest. Because she's got Devouring Plague, which is a nice little dot, and, But what I was talking about earlier, you might have missed, George, is I'm thinking about putting up on my community tab a schedule of when I'm going to stream and what I'm going to stream. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream Classic and BFA and Black Desert. And just put up a schedule, say like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Classic, Tuesday, Thursday, BFA, Saturday Black Desert, Sunday, Sunday just random, whatever I feel like doing that day. But then putting up that schedule so you guys always know what day I'm streaming what. If you're not interested in BFA, you don't have to watch it. If you're interested in Classic, you can watch Classic, Yeah, I think that way people can, because people were unsubscribing from my channel. I think they thought I abandoned Classic, by playing BFA, and that wasn't it at all. I just needed a little break. I get bored of stuff just like everybody else, What a lot of people don't realize is I played, vanilla private servers for almost 3 years. So by the time Classic came out, I'd basically been playing a version of Classic for almost 3 years. So it was hard, I was kind of getting tired of it. It's a great game, though. I love Classic WoW. And I'm enjoying this Shadowpriest. I got her to level 20, and it's been really fun.
It's been real. Good luck. This stinks. I heard a knee slapper once and skipped my kneecap right across a lake. Goodbye.
Yeah, retail was only fun because it was a nice break, and the rogue in retail is actually pretty fun. Actually, the Legion quest on the rogue was really cool. To get your rogue legendary was actually a really neat quest.
What now?
Good luck.
Yeah, that's the reason why I played the Horde, was because I wanted something that I haven't done much. Like, I really have, like in the original game, when the game came out in 2004, I didn't play Horde. The first time I played Horde was in Wrath of the Lich King. The first time I really played Horde. I'm sure I rolled a Horde character here and there, but I just didn't play him that much because I really didn't like the races that much. I'm not a big orc person, and I don't really like the trolls. I don't really like the Tauren. They look like just big cows. I like the undead, though. I've always liked the undead. So when I've played Horde, it's usually been undead. And then, of course, in Burning Crusade, they gave us Blood Elves, and I like the Blood Elves. So I like the Blood Elves, like the undead. And so those were pretty much the ones I played. Okay, I went the wrong way again, didn't I? Son of a biscuit. I always end up going the wrong way to get to this stupid area here. Yeah, so I did it because I wanted to play PvP. I wanted to play an undead priest, and I also wanted to kind of change things up. I thought it'd be fun for people to see me play Horde because they've never really seen me on my streams. I've never played Horde on my streams ever, so I thought it'd be interesting to, to try the dark side.
It's been real.
You'd think I'd get this right. This quest has been a long chain quest, and it's always this way, and I just keep screwing it up. Yeah, let's see what Ken had to say. I told him I was level 20. Let's see what he responded. He said, "You're a madman." He goes, "You're a madman." But it's taken time. So we're level 20 in 23 hours, so that's, not great, not bad.
What is it?
Okay, we're going to get a +3 stamina. What is this? Ooh, this is good. We definitely want this, the offhand item.
Watch your back.
It's a little flask. We definitely want that because we want more spirit. Spirit's great for priests because of spirit tap, so. But that's awesome. You're still getting to 60 on your Elf Warrior? Well, I'm going to play. Hey, George, if you want to come to this server, I am going to create a shaman. I agonized over it because me and Ken I told him, I was like, I don't want to play a bunch of alts, The problem I ran into on my alliance side is I had too many alts. I kind of screwed up I always like to have one character who's high level, and he can kind of help I figured if I create a secondary account, a second account, which I've never done before, I could have one high level on that account, and then I could have that one run through my other characters on the other account through, elite quests or difficult dungeons or stuff. Just run through to get certain quests done to help out. But I didn't have a high level on the secondary account. I created it after the fact. So I already had a level 50 plus paladin on my main account, but I had nobody on the secondary account when I created it. So I tried to level up a paladin on the secondary account. And it's it just got to be too much. It felt like a job. You know, I had like 6 different characters I was trying to get to 60, and so I was like, no, I don't want to do that. That's just too much work. So I came to the Horde server, and I said, well, I told Ken, I said, you know, I want to play a Night Elf Priest to 60, and I want a PvP, but I really don't want to create alts. I don't want to get in that down the rabbit hole, down the downward spiral of having too many alts, because it take up too much of my time. And so Ken's, well, we can't. He's like, you know, you're going to get sick of playing one character day in and day out. And I'm like, well, yeah, I probably will. You know, so he's like, let's create one alt. Like one alt we can play just as kind of a change of pace to give us a little break from the main character. Because, you know, you do the main character every day for 2 through 4 days in a row. Sometimes it's nice to have a day where you just take a break. And I said, okay. I said, well, and some of the people in the stream said, why don't you try a shaman? And I was like, okay, I've never actually played a shaman, like ever in my life. I mean, I've played them up to level 10 is like the highest I've ever leveled a shaman. But when I looked at videos on the shaman, I was like, well, I'm not really interested in their playstyle. Like, I don't want to do a 2-hand weapon melee, because I hate that. I don't like 2-hand melee weapon wielding tunes. I find it really boring. And I don't want to do a 1-handed shield, because I've done that on the paladin so many times for the past 3 years. I'm kind of tired of that. And I said, well, I guess I could do elemental shaman, which would be kind of fun. But I was like, well, if I want to do elemental shaman, why don't I just do a mage? But what I didn't realize is that it is a shaman, and I've never really played a shaman. And they have all kinds of different spells, and they're really good healers. And they have Ghost Wolf form, which is actually the fastest non-mount form in the game. Faster than, like, improved aspect of the cheetah, faster than travel form for druids. And that's pretty cool. And so I was like, well, you know what? Shaman sounds kind of, you know, that sounds pretty cool. So I think what I'm going to do is as my alt, and I did create a hunter yesterday, but we'll just shelve her, you know. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a shaman as just like a little change-up alt to do, to play just a little bit here and there, just as a break, to take a little break. You know, I do have Battle for Azeroth, maybe on some days I can play, and then Black Desert, which I love Black Desert. So the goal is to try to balance things in a way that people who are watching my streams feel like they know what I'm doing on what day, you know, so they don't come in and I'm playing Battle for Azeroth and they think that I've abandoned Classic or I'm not playing Classic, you know. And you know, I want the people who are subscribed to my channel to be happy with what I'm doing, you know. So I'm trying to think of better ways to do that. And do I have any more quests here? No? Let me reload the UI real quick, just to make sure. Refresh questy. Sometimes it gets buggy. Okay, no, I don't see any more. Let's take a look at the quest log. Okay, well, we got Shadowfang keep quests. And we got one here to go to Sepulcher and Terran Mill. So it looks like we're good. And then we're going to go to stonetalon. So we're going to go to Sepulcher, Terran Mill, and then probably stonetalon Mountains. But we need to go to... Actually, now that I have this offhand item, I'm kind of... Okay, I want to hit the auction house and see if I can get a good one-hand mace or something with, like, spirit or something. Coca-Cola. Oh, and this is the Mexican Coke, so it's got the real sugar in it. Woo, it's sweet. I do like that staff, though. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I forgot. I need to hit the enchanter, which is, I think, at the apothecarium, right? Let's do that real quick. I want to level my enchanting real fast, if I can. Because I've got a lot of regions, so might as well see what kind of enchanting stuff I can learn. You liked leveling? That was 2008? Yeah, I wonder what it's going to be like in Classic, though, George. But... Well, and I'm going to level a spec that's not probably the preferred way to level. I'm going to level Elemental. Because I'm kind of tired of it, even though this is not a melee. I think I am going to level Elemental. Alright, so let's go ahead and pull up Enchanting. We can enchant our... What? Chest, minor health. Was it 1? That's fine. Yeah, like most people don't really do like elemental, but I think at high level the elemental is the best for PvP. But honestly, I might just be a healer. I could just level as a healer. I don't, maybe. I don't know if I can do that. If I do elemental, then I should be able to heal too, hopefully. Because one thing I've seen with shamans is they are really good healers. So I'm thinking of leveling like elemental slash, you know, healing. I really don't feel like doing melee right now because I'll get my melee fix from Battle for Azeroth Rogue because that's a lot of melee, you know. And also in Black Desert, most of my characters in Black Desert are melee. Let's get to 70 and then we'll train up to the next enchanting level here. It's interesting to see it. It actually lets me click enchant when I'm near the end. When this gets to about T, let's try it at T. Yep. Alright.
Beware the living. What now? Our time will come.
What is it? Do not seek death.
Do not seek death. I'm gonna try to get to 80. You gotta hit the liquor store? Alright, dude. Enjoy. He's making southern sweet potato. That sounds good. And it requires bourbon. Oh man, that sounds good, dude. Yeah, my wife just went to ballet class. So when she gets back, I'm probably going to have to stop playing. That'll probably be when I stop my stream. I've been streaming for 3 hours, so she'll go to ballet. I don't know if she's going to stop at her mom's. If she stops at her mom's, she'll be gone for 2 to 3 hours. But if she doesn't, just goes to ballet and comes straight back, she'll be back in maybe, I don't know, in a couple hours. What are we at anyway? We're at 75.
What now?
I'll just enchant Bracer. Enchant Chest, minor mana. Well, I can make the greater magic wand now. I don't know. Let's go ahead and make a couple of those. Maybe we can sell them. Make it. Now we'll just make one. I don't want to waste the greater mastic essence. And Chant Bracer, minor stamina. What are we, 70? We're going to be 79.
Beware the living.
I'm listening.
Yeah. Enchant, like, so the first real enchant I get that's kind of exciting is this one, Lesser Intellect. And this is 150, so.
Bye.
So at this point, you can just basically burn all your stuff out on stamina enchants on your Bracer. I just have to get... I only have to get, like, maybe 4 more levels, and then I could do Shadowfang Keep. I don't know if I get over to, like, the Alliance side, if I could try to do... If I could try to do, Dead Mines. I don't know how active people are doing the Dead Mines. Or if it'd be a lot of PvP, like really hard to get there. I'm not really... I never played... Like, I never played Horde on a PvP server in Classic, really. So, I don't really know, like, what dungeons would be difficult to get to. Like, I would imagine Dead Mines would be tough, because Alliance might kill me trying to get there. I don't know.
And you are. Trust no one.
Okay, so we are done with that. Alright. Whew. I'm starting to get a little tired. I'm probably almost 4 hours streaming, I would imagine. Getting pretty close to 4 hours. We're not done yet. We still got more stuff to do.
This had better be good.
Oh, let's take a look at stream. Yes. Yes, Osiris, I hear you. Do. Looking for more SFK. Need tank and 1 DPS. I think I'm too low. What is that? SFK is like 23?
trust no one.
More quests.
I am forsaken.
Ooh, 7 spirit. That's not bad.
Beware, our enemy is abound.
Is that another Deadmines quest? I mean, Shadowfang Keep? Oh, there it is. Assault on Fenris Island. Well, maybe someone else has it. We're going to go over there and see if we can fight our way through it anyway. I thought SFK was the same as Deadmines. It's not. It's higher level, Reptilian. Deadmines is like 18. And SFK is more around 20, 23. You know, for like the lower end of the levels to go in. Excuse me. Is there a cooldown? Oh, it's got a 3-minute cooldown? I thought Devouring Plague had like a 30-second cooldown. Oh, shit. So, alright, well, so Devouring Plague is not going to be as good as I thought because it's a 3-minute cooldown. That sucks. So let's say if we go like this, we go boom. Three-minute cooldown. That sucks. Oh, man. I really thought it was... I didn't realize... I'd never had Devouring Plague before, so I thought it was just like another dot. I was like, man, I'm going to be epic. Oh, well. Still good. 3 minutes isn't really long, but it's long enough that it's like basically like almost every other fight, probably. Well, maybe every third fight that you do. Like, if I'm going up against like this... and I just dot this guy. By the time I kill this guy, it's really going to take, you know, what, 20 seconds probably. Of course, he's only level 13. Yeah, we're gonna try to make our way. We can't solo this, but maybe we'll get lucky at Fenris Island and we'll find somebody who can help us. Oh, yeah, I got you, Reptilian. Yeah, I've done SFK on Alliance many times. I've never really... I'm sure I've done it on Horde too. Probably not in Classic, but... yeah. I mean, I have a lot of quests for SFK, so I need to get up to 23 so I can start kind of farming SFK. I'm really bummed that Devouring Plague is a 3-minute cooldown. Wow, that sucks. Because on the Alliance you have like Star Shards, but there's no cooldown on Star Shards. So I mean, Devouring Plague would have been way cooler if they would have made the damage a lot. Let's say the damage is like causes 50 shadow damage over 24 seconds, you know, but you could cast it like there was no cooldown. That would be way better, you know, because you could use it on almost on every pull, and then you get a little bit extra damage. Oh, well. And it does require a lot of mana, too. 215 mana, that's a lot. Are you gonna be heading there? But you're not on this server. Reptilian, what server are you on? Oh, he's already here. Sweet. Yeah, different server. Yeah, this is Sulfurous PvP. I need to start putting that in the stream information so people know what server I'm on. What is this? War Chief's Blessing? Man, I want the War Chief's Blessing. How do I get the War Chief's Blessing? I just have to be in there when they down somebody, right? Mind Blast! This guy does not want to come help me, apparently. He's dead. I knew he was gonna die. You can't, you know, you can't solo this at like his level. He's like level 18 trying to go in here and solo this. You can't do it. Can't do it. I mean, maybe you could do it. I don't know. He lost his buff too. He lost the buff of the war chief, which sucks. What's this? 436. 436. That was weird. He must have just spawned. I hope I can pull this guy. Yeah, I can. Good. Don't kill me! Oh, shit! I'm out of mana. Crap. Totally screwed. Fuck, screwed. How did I run out of mana so fast? Jesus. Fuck. I like had, is like, did he drain my mana? No. Just felt like my mana just like melted. Just like it melted. Yeah, I didn't see the minion. Hey, what's up, Brock? What great stream. Me getting my butt whooped. Oh, man. I didn't see the minion. I didn't see the minion. I'm such an idiot. I should have looked to see if there was a warlock. I was looking to see if there was a caster, and I saw basically what looked like a Rothhide melee. Another guy, which I thought was melee, but I guess the main humanoid, maybe he had a caster. Maybe that was his lock. I mean, his minion. I don't know. Maybe he was a warlock. I certainly missed the minion, but man, they just shredded me. I'm not sure. And plus the main guy's elite too, so I don't know if we can even do it. Because that was... Or if his... Yeah, what happened is I got threat. If we... Shit. Thanks, Barack. Oh, that was so bad. If we let the Void tank, but this person doesn't seem like they know what they're doing. Because they just got killed in there, and I'm not sure what they were doing there, but... Plus, they're also only level 18. I don't know. Yeah, we'll give it a go. One more go. I'm up for another wipe. Why not, right? Well, at least this time I'll be aware of the minions. So we kill the minion first, then kill the two melee, the two lessers, and then we'll have to do the elite. Hopefully I'll have... And I've got one mana potion left, so I can pop that. There I popped the healing potion, which was... Because I thought I was going to die. But, which was a bad idea, really, because I was out of mana, which I didn't realize I was at that point. Oh, we did kill some, though. That's good. Let's see what's left. Oh, sweet. Oh. Okay, we just have that. Okay, let me get a food buff. Food buff. Yeah, we're good. We should be good now. We'll just kill the stupid imp. He is... Yeah, kill the imp, then kill. So he did down those other ones. Okay. And I know I've got some stuff here. Let's go spirit. Health. Oh shit, one of these guys respawn. That's fine. I'll take this guy out. Let's give him the stamina. Come on, come on, come on, we gotta hurry. Yeah, go ahead. He should have given me at least a couple more seconds to get my mana back, but that's alright. What's he doing? Kill the minion. This is not going well. Oh, he did get him. Sweet. Oh, I'm out of mana. No, don't die. Oh, we're screwed. We're screwed. God, what's this guy's damage? His damage is pretty good. Well, if we go back... oh, shit. If we run back and the minion doesn't respawn and all we have to do is kill the main elite, we could probably do it. But the other guys are probably going to spawn now, and I have no mana pot. I wished he would have waited. He pulled too soon. I was still drinking. I couldn't even get my fucking DPS off. Ugh. He pulled when I was drinking, which really hurt us there. Although I probably shouldn't have used Devouring Plow. Even though it does good damage, it's a waste because it's too much mana, so... I should have just Shadow Word Pain the minion, wanded the minion. Once the minion goes down, make sure I top everybody off. Damn it. Oh well. But oh, I know what he did. The main boss was hitting the warlock, so he sent the Voidwalker onto the main boss to taunt him off. At that point, the main boss and the minion were on the void. That's why the void was a little bit low. But getting that extra ad kind of hurt us too. Yeah, it may be difficult because all these guys are going to start respawning again. And I can't fear, because now everybody's going to respawn. If I fear, that's just going to get more ads. Shit. Let's see. If we just get one more player, we'd be good. I mean, I could just all-out heal, and they could just DPS. And let's put this back on for a larger mana pool as well. Why do I have a swiftness potion? Assault on Fenris Island! Come on. Let's do it. Did it say it was elite? Yeah, it does say elite. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way we can do it now. There's mobs all around us. Yeah, no, there's no way. Definitely more. Definitely need more. Yeah, his level F. I didn't think about that. He's only 18. He's trying to hit a level 24, which means he's gonna resist the shit out of the locked spells. Do I have any food? I don't have any just food. Oh, that sucks. I should have got some mage to make me some regular food. Oh well. Hey, what's up, Cyrillan? How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Just farming mobs now until hopefully I can find one more person to help us. You got the flu? Oh, yeah. Isn't it funny how like I used to always get sick on holiday on vacations, you know, whenever it was like Christmas or New Year's or Thanksgiving. Those are always the times I get sick. I don't know why. Always. This year is one of the first. Actually, I did get sick on my wedding, like after my wedding. I was actually pretty sick, but this is the first time in a while I haven't been sick on either Thanksgiving or Christmas. Oh shit, you know what I forgot? I actually have, didn't I grab, where's X? Didn't I grab Holy Fire? I did, and for some reason it's not here. Let's try blasting someone with Holy Fire and see how much damage this does. That'll give me like multiple dots. We'll have Holy Fire plus Shadow Word Pain. And then if I really want to hurt somebody, I could toss Devouring Plague on him as well. Let's do Holy Fire, Shadow Word Pain. Now he's got 2 dots on him. Forgot about that. Probably takes a lot of mana, doesn't it? 85 is not bad. Back with the booze in hand for that amazing sweet. Oh, nice. I'm not a southerner, but I like some of the southern ways, man. I was up in Tennessee, and it feels southern in Tennessee. You know. I love Tennessee. But yeah. Sweet potato pie with rum in it, that sounds yummy. Here's a mob period and loot. He's got 4 dots on him. You know, that's pretty funny. 4 dots. I wish I had some booze. Actually, I've got some beer in the fridge, but I probably shouldn't drink it. It'll just make me tired. I can't, like, drink a bunch of Coke and then drink beer. Doesn't work too well. Drink up. And we always have like rum and whiskey too. I like good whiskey actually. Something I've kind of been wanting to get is another bottle of Stranahan. Stranahans. You got some rum to put in the Coke? Yeah, I do have. I could do rum and Coke. Yeah, and it's actually a brewery out here called Enjoy, NJOY, Enjoy, and it's strong rum, man. It is very strong. It is not weak rum. No, I'm having a hard time finding anyone to do the assault quest. So, all right, well. Yeah, I'm gonna head out, and I can't do that quest with just us two, so I am going to try to, let's see. I need to get to Thunderbluff and train staffs. Oh yeah, we need to head over to Tarn Mill. So let's do that. Let's hit the guy by blah 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 Shadowfang Keep. We'll turn that quest in, and then we'll head over and we'll try to get the. I think there's a flight path at Tarn Mill, right? And then we'll hit that, and then we'll have to fly probably. We'll probably have a hearth. No, then I'll have to fly back. I don't want to fly the Undercity. I guess we could fly the Undercity. And then take the Zeppelin to Ogremar. And then from Ogremar, we can fly to Thunderblood. You can see I'm not used to playing Horde. But yeah, it's a lot of interesting running around.
This stinks.
Sucks we couldn't get that quest done, but I couldn't get it done with him, and I couldn't find anybody. Maybe when Ken gets on line later, he'll have it. I don't know what time Ken gets off work. I think Ken's almost 18, so he's not that far behind me. I'll probably stop pretty soon, you know, do a few more things here, then I'm going to stop, and then I am going to go ahead and create that shaman. I'm going to take the hunter video that I started, and we'll just move that to private, because I'm not going to do the hunter. I thought about doing the one alt. You know, we've got the priest here, which is the main character I want to level on this server. And then how about doing just one alt as like a change of pace, so I just want a little break from the priest. And I'll try shaman. I've never played shaman, so that should actually be really fun. So... And just doing I've never done the quest. I mean, if I've done the quest, it was so long ago I don't remember any of them. So everything will be new. All the class quests will be new. Like, everything will be new on the shaman, so. Oh, so that'll be kind of neat. So maybe I'll do a little, like, 1 hour stream on the shaman, kind of like I did with the hunter yesterday. Just do, like, a little 1 hour stream, and just to kind of get up to, like, level 5 or something, and yeah, check it out. Now, if I do a shaman, what race would I do? I am on Sulfurous. It's a Eastern PvP server. Oh, you just got your shaman to level 9, Reptilian? Yeah, I remember I was talking about, I didn't like what I saw from the shaman, from like the leveling, but then I just walking around the world, I saw a few shamans run by, and I saw them do some casts, and I'm like, I just know that I'd actually really enjoy it because it's new, and because I've never leveled one. And I was like, it'll probably be really fun, just because it's so fresh. Freshy fresh. Freshy fresh. You cannot discount the freshy fresh. Yeah, no problem, George. Because it'd be so new to me. So that I think that part of it will be fun. Whether or not I would like a shaman long term, I really don't know. So we'll just have to play it a little bit and see. Maybe I'll really love a shaman. I do know they're really good healers, so I thought maybe I'd level with like a healer elemental hybrid, because I don't want to do 2-hand melee, and I certainly don't want to do 1-hand shield, because I've done that to death with paladins. So yeah, so I think it would be some sort of a elemental shaman / maybe who could heal a little bit. And then at 60, I don't know what I would do. I'd probably just end up being a healer, but again, it's just an alt, somebody to kind of play maybe a little bit here and there. Is there somebody inside here? I'm a little lost on where this quest is. What the hell? Oh, it's in there. No. Okay, well, that's where that quest is. Can't get to that one. It feels like a paladin in a lot of ways, but with a lot more burst. So, Reptilian, like when you're leveling, what leveling build are you using, I always beg level 60s. I don't actually ask him for money. I just do a /beg, and sometimes they'll actually see that and be like, and trade it with you and give you stuff. I know, it's heartless. I can't help it. I remember one time I had been away from Lineage 2 for like 4 years, and I got back in, and I was running around. Some guy came up to me and saw my gear, and he's like, "Are you new to Lineage 2?" And I said, "Well, I played like 4 years ago, and I just now coming back." And he traded with me and gave me like more money than I'd ever gotten in the game when I played it before, previously for like a year. And he just traded with me and gave me like millions of Medina, and I was like, "Holy shit!" So Reptilian, yeah, what spec are you leveling with? Are you doing like a two-hand weapon? Are you doing a shield, sword, and board? Or are you doing a elemental, just magic? Okay, actually, Cyrillan, I watched a video, a really good in-depth video by Def Camp yesterday on it, and enhancement is better up to about level 30 to 35, and then after that, elemental actually takes over. So, and he was just basing it, he was just looking at it in a lot of different ways, but the one I looked at was time to kill. To me, time to kill is always pretty much the biggest measure of, how long does it take to level, because, how fast you kill people, because you do a lot of killing people when you're leveling. And the time to kill, the enhancements kill faster early on, and you have less downtime. The one thing with the Elemental Shaman is you drink a lot. You blow through your mana pool really, really fast. So your sustainability is really low. But once you get to around like level 40 or 45, the Elemental Shaman starts to do way more damage and starts to knock mobs down much, much faster. So if you can augment yourself with a lot of spirit or a lot of mana pots or whatever, if you have a lot of really good food to drink, like mage water, the elemental from 40 to 60 is quicker. And that was pretty prevalent in all the stuff that Def Camp was looking at. And I just don't like the idea. I hate two-hand weapons. I don't like playing a two-hand weapon in Classic because it's boring. It's not like there's really cool. It's locked animations. It's tab targeting. You're just hitting a button and waiting. It's just not as fun. And if you miss, it's annoying as fuck. You swing this big two-hand weapon, and so... Oh, you only had to challenge around 30? Yeah, so... And if you do, the dagger and the shield, like a fast main hand and at, like, around 45, then you really fall off. And your time to kill drastically becomes a lot slower. That music was killing me. And so I'm kind of out of music. I played music all day long, so let's just actually put the in-game music on. And that's nice. My ears are starting to hurt. Yeah, dagger and shield, exactly, with Infiltrating. It's good. That's what they say. They say that's good, but it's not as good as two-hand. Early on, like levels up to 30, dagger and shield or two-hand weapon are about the same. Elemental slower, but once you get to about 35, elemental starts to catch up, and dagger and shield starts to slow down compared to two-hand weapon. Once you get to 40, two-hand weapon starts to leave the one-hand and shield behind, and elemental it already becomes the fastest time to kill. And then you get to around like 50, and elemental really starts to run ahead. So by the time you're going 50 to 60, elemental's much faster as far as just killing mobs. And the dagger and shield at 50 to 60 drastically falls off to where you feel like a paladin. You're really slow. Your kill times are really slow, which is the same thing that happens with a paladin. A paladin drastically falls off as well. What is this quest over here? Just take a look.
I haven't got all day.
I'm going to Terran Mill, so let's grab it. That's the reason why I wanted to look. I thought it might be one of those. Yeah, no, it's. I'm just kind of melee'd out. I've done the melee, the one-hand shield with the paladin like a bazillion times, so I don't really look forward to leveling in that way. So I'm thinking elemental, honestly, and I know it's going to be slow. Overall, it's going to be slower. It's hard to say, like level 0 to 60, who's 1 to 60, who's faster overall. I think the elemental might be faster, but they're probably all. None of them are really quick. I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10, shaman's down around 4 or 5, leveling compared to, other classes. But yeah, we'll try it out as an alt. I mean, it'll be fun, and I've never played it. Like I said, last time I played it was maybe like Wrath of the Lich King, and I played it to like level 10, and I didn't like it. Honestly, I didn't like it. That shows you how much I dislike the shaman. I played 10 levels and I was like, this isn't for me. But that was Wrath of the Lich King, and I was already playing, DK, which I was having a blast, and of course they were ridiculously, overpowered. So. Oh Jesus, 26. Damn. Better be careful wandering through here. Chat. I hope fear works. It did. Nice. Leave me alone. I could die right here. Not gonna lie. I could die. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Oh, hello. Hello, people. Oh, it was? Oh, is that so? Now that battlegrounds are out, people aren't. It isn't that much of a war zone, huh? Well, I'm glad. I guess I'm glad that battlegrounds are out, right? So there's not gonna be as much PvP. But here's some PvP going on, maybe. Oh, they can do. I didn't even know they could dual wield. Oh, I guess enhancement. Yeah, enhancement dual wield like axes, right, or maces. Yeah, because I actually did arena in Cataclysm, where my friend was an enhancement shaman and I was a mage, and we did pretty well. We got to like 1900, and neither of us. This is the first time I'd ever done arena on a mage. It's the first time we'd ever even played a shaman. So neither of us even really knew what we were doing. We were both total noobs with our classes, and yet we still flew right to 1900. I think at the time, mage is always good and pretty much always good, and I guess shaman in Kata must have been fairly strong at the time. So, yeah, I don't. Oh, you're not sure about classics? Yeah. Well, Cyrillian, you know me. I don't usually play Horde. This is very rare for me to play Horde. And I thought, and one of the biggest reasons I want to play is because of Devouring Plague. I thought it was, and then I just realized it's got a 3-minute cooldown. I didn't know that. I figured it was just instant cast and no cooldown like Star Shards for the Night Elf, right? Night Elf has Star Shards, which has no cooldown. So did someone buff me? Yeah. And so I was all excited. I was really excited to get Devouring Plague. Then I get it, and it's like, oh, 3-minute cooldown. I'm like, what the F? So it's turned out that it's really, I mean, it's nice. It's a nice ability. But the fact that it's a 3-minute cooldown is pretty bad.
Beware, our enemies abound.
But what can you do? Live and learn, right? I had, now I know. But I still like the undead. I still think the undead priest is great, but I really wish that the Devouring Plague was a... But I guess for PvP purposes, it's pretty good in open world PvP because you're not going to be doing nonstop open world PvP. So in certain counters, when someone attacks you, you can hit them with a Devouring Plague, and it, does pretty good damage.
Hello. Our time.
No, oh, actually, I should probably take a look at... These quests are going to be too high level, so... I just wanted to come here and flag the flight path and turn those 2 quests in just to clear them out of my log. And now we're going to head to Thunderbluff.
God all day. Dark
We're gonna head to Thunderbluff. And I want to go to Thunderbluff, train staves, and then I'm probably gonna stop the stream at that point because I've been going for over 4 hours. And then I'm gonna go ahead and create that shaman. I'll take a break for like an hour, get something to eat, watch a little TV or something, play with the cats, and then I'll come back and maybe do a quick stream on just creating the shaman. And then I might stream again tonight when Ken gets off work. Tomorrow I might not stream too much because I've been streaming a lot and I haven't spent much time with my wife. So tomorrow I may just hang out with her. Yeah, I agree. Like, the Night Elf Priest, the Star Shards is actually pretty useful, especially low level, because it's really doesn't use much mana, so it's actually really useful at low levels. Are you sure, Destratos? Because on the Alliance side, the skills are only in one area. You don't like stabs are only learnable in Darnassus or Darnassus, however you pronounce it. Only there. So I'm not gonna risk it. And besides, I need to go there anyway because I'm going to quest in stonetalon Mountains. But yeah, in Classic though, the skill trainers only have certain skills in certain capital cities. Like for the humans, you learn swords and two-hand swords and I think maybe crossbows. I can't remember. In Stormwind and in Ironforge, you learn like axes, like one-hand axes, two-hand axes. In Darnassus, you learn staves and fist weapons, and those are the only places you can learn those things. You can't go to multiple cities to learn. If the Horde could learn them, yeah, Mesa's Thunderbluff exclusive. So you're saying staves? Well, okay, well, let's take a look and find out then. I mean, there's probably others. Let's take a look. I mean, I am here, so let's take a look and see where the Weapon Master is. I always do that. Well, if they could all just walk off here, and then I hate that about Undercity. Like, I'll just walk down here, and so I don't have any mail. Yeah, my schematic of easy throw dynamite sold. It's like 20 silver. I had about 3.3 go, but when I hit 20, I had so many skills I had to learn that it took a big hit on the old pocketbook. This server seems pretty crowded. It usually says high population whenever I try to log into it.
What would you ask of death?
Ah, daggers. I'm pretty sure when I asked around or when I Googled it, it said that the only place you could learn staves was Thunderbluff. Definitely can't learn staves in here. Oh, you said Ogrimmar. I was thinking, yeah, okay. I'm sorry. This is Undercity. I'm an idiot. You said you think you can learn it in Ogrimmar. Okay. Well, we're heading to Ogrimmar next. Let's see if there's anything I can throw in the bank. Actually, yeah. Ogrimmar. Well, if you could learn staves, for example, in Ogrimmar and Thunderbluff, that would give the Horde an advantage. Albeit a small advantage, but the Alliance do not have two places where you can learn things.
Dornhills.
Oops. Lordaeron! Jumpé! Ooh, legendary wooden buckler. Legendary. Ugh. Nope, can't make that jump. Parkour! Well, I need to go. I'm trying to think. Do I? Yeah, I need to go to Thunder. Well, I don't. Actually, I don't need to go to Thunderblow. So we'll hit the trainer, the weapons trainer at Ogremar, and if I can get stabs there, I'll grab them, and then we're gonna fly to. We're gonna fly to here, Crossroads.
You know, squirrels can be deadly when cornered. I've discovered that getting pummeled by a blunt weapon can be quite painful.
No! Don't leave me! Don't you leave me! Well, it wasn't moving. I thought it was moving. Maybe it just moved to get here.
Someday, I hope to find the nuggets on a chicken.
In Darnassus and Stormwind. Well, that is incorrect. You cannot learn stabs in Stormwind. That's incorrect, Estratus. Unless there's another weapons trainer in Stormwind. Or, wait, or, Destratus, it could be correct if, because usually I'm Night Elf on Alliance. But no, I've never seen stabs at Stormwind, I don't think. I'd have to actually create a character test. Because the only way that would be correct is if I create a character that needed stabs, which usually would be a Night Elf. I learn it in Darnassus. Then I go to Stormwind, and I never usually hit the Stormwind weapons trainer because I don't need swords on like a druid, you know. But I do priests. And they're, but I do Night Elf priests. I guess it's possible. It's possible, and it's just that maybe I thought that because I don't ever hit that trainer in Stormwind for stabs. But I would have thought that if I hit that trainer, you know, for somebody else, like my rogue, that I would have noticed it, that they had stabs, and I don't remember ever seeing stabs there. You know what? I'm going to log into my... once we get to Ogremar, we're going to log Stormwind and see, because I'm curious now.
For any inconvenience my murderous rampage may have caused.
Because that'd be something to learn. Excuse me.
Greetings. Please heal me. Would you please heal me? Please heal me. I've discovered that getting pummeled by a blunt weapon can be quite painful.
No!
Farewell. It's been quite an experience. Retreat! Let's get out of here!
That's the best one. Let's get out of here! I wish I could bind just that, and every time we're in a dungeon and we need to run, I'm just going to be like, let's get out of here! You know, one of the things I really liked about Retail WoW was all the toys. I'm not going to lie. Turning into Mealhouse Manastorm Yeah, I'm gonna light you up, sweet cheeks, whatever. It was just, I mean, the toys actually are really cool. I wish they had that in Classic, where you could like turn into Millhouse Manastorm, or there's ones that turn you into little, add like a little dark kind of light on you with little dark little feathers floating around you, and just all sorts of cool little things like that. Okay, so we have to find, I guess, a weapons trainer, weapons master.
What do you need?
Where is he? There he is, the weapons master. Of course he'd be all the way, as far away from me as possible.
Someday, I hope to find the nuggets on a chicken.
Uh-oh. No.
Run!
Run!
Retreat!
Let's get out of here!
Run!
Oh no, she did run! Run!
Let's get out of here! Goodbye. I'll always treasure our time together.
Yeah, the Stratos, I like that too. They're really cool though. I mean, they add a lot of flavor to the game. Some of them are a little bit annoying, but I mean, I really like the toys. I think they make the game more fun. And being able to transform yourself into something else is, it's cool because everybody gets sick of looking at their character. You look at the same character all the time forever. That's why this particular thing is so popular. The Winter Wondervolt. I mean, a lot of people use it because they're sick of looking at their tune. I want to be in the guild Stormbringer. Stormbringer. What's his guild tabard look like? Does he have it on? It looks like that. It's not the worst tabard. Certainly can be a lot better though. What am I doing? That's not where I need to go. I don't want the Hall of the Brave.
I apologize profusely for any inconvenience my murderous rampage may have caused.
Can I make it over here? Oh, come on. Parkour! Oh, fail parkour. I knew that was not. I knew I wasn't going to be able to make that jump, but I had to try.
Squirrels can be deadly when cornered.
Oh, maybe it was down there. Let's take a look. I think it was down there. Son of a. Hey, parkour! Oh yeah, that was a successful parkour. Ah, parkour! Ooh.
How you doing, man?
Stabs! There you go. Well, we know for sure stabs are in Ogrimmar. So maybe they are in two places. Interesting. Weird. Yeah, I think you're probably right. But I think the reason I never thought that was the case was because I always play Night Elf Priest. So I would get stabs in Darnassus, and I would actually never look for stabs in Stormwind because I never play a character usually that uses a staff. Ah, shit, my wife's calling. Hold on a second. Hello? What's up, baby?
Sunk. For the Horde. blood and thunder. Strength.
All right, sorry about that. The wife of Tori. Yeah, so I think that's probably what happened. I just never actually. But the thing that surprises me is that I didn't see stabs there. Like I train there on my rogue all the time, and I don't ever remember seeing anything. Do they not? Do they just show weapons that only you can use? Oh, thanks to Stratos. Thank you. I am married. Hard to believe. I'm still trying to get used to that name. You know, that term, married. I was married once a long time ago. You know, and I never thought I'd get married again. So it was kind of a surprise. But she really wanted to get married. I tried to push her off as long as I could, but she finally she finally convinced me. But yeah, she's my wife's coming back from her dance class from ballet. She's going to Walmart, and then she's gonna come home, and we're gonna make tacos for dinner. What time is it? 4:20. We're gonna make some tacos for dinner, and so I'm probably gonna get off here pretty soon and just chill, relax for a bit. But I'll stream in a couple hours, maybe 3 hours from now, because I know she's gonna want me to spend some time with her. And I'm just gonna do the shaman a little bit, make a shaman, you know, just for a little bit, and then I don't know about tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow I may not be streaming that much because, you know, my wife, I haven't spent much time with her lately. And then Monday she goes back to work and I don't. So next week I'm off all week and she's working all week. So I'll be streaming a lot next week on the priest here. But I need to work on my video game stuff. So I'm going through a character modeling course right now on Udemy. So I got to do that this week as well. So probably won't be streaming like 8 hours a day like you know.
What is it?
All right, so we're here in the crossroads, and
I am forsaken.
and I've never done. We got a serpent bloom quest. I want to get rid of that. Let's see. Oh, that's waiting caverns. I guess we can hold on to that one. I guess we can hold on to that one too. To Ratchet. Oh. So how many quests do I have? I only got 8 slots available. I guess I should run to Ratchet. Maybe. Oh, I can fly. Let me fly to Ratchet and turn this one quest in so we can get out of my log. One of the things about Classic that I've always not liked, and about Vanilla that I've always not liked, is that quest log or your quest. Yeah, your quest log is only 20 quests, which is way too few. I've played games like Arcade, where you could have like 60 quests or 80 quests in your log, and I really wish that Classic would at least push it up to like 40. Even 30 would be better, because you're constantly, like, if you fly around a lot, you know, I mean, just look at this zone. I mean, look at all these quests. There's probably like 100 quests I could do in the Barrens, and there's no way I could get those in my log, you know.
Farewell.
Interesting. Keep it real.
Another Wailing Caverns quest. I'll grab it.
Someday, I hope to find the nuggets on a chicken.
What's up? Be good.
I got the best deals anywhere. Talk to me. Keep it real. What's up? Glad I could help. Greetings. Till next we meet.
Okay, guys, that's it. I am going to.
I got what you
I wonder if I should make this my home. Let's make this my home. This seems like a pretty good place because of the boat here. And then we've got flight map class, so we can fly to Undercity and all the other places. Well, we can't fly to Under. Actually, I shouldn't have made this. That's all right. I don't know if I really want to keep Undercity in my home. Anyways, I'm gonna stop here, and I'll catch you guys later. Like I said, I'm gonna take a little break. Oh, we got to level 20, which is cool. A little disappointing that Devouring Plague has a 3-minute cooldown because a lot of the other skills for other priests, especially Alliance, are all like no cooldown. There's no freaking, maybe Desperate Prayer has a cooldown, I don't know. But I was very disappointed to find that Devouring Plague had a 3-minute cooldown. That kind of sucks. I would have much preferred that they made it 50 damage over 24 seconds and made no cooldown. That way every pull I could debuff people. Every pull it'd be more fun. And it'd be time to kill would be better, which is what I'm always looking for. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you guys have a great Saturday, and I'll probably stream later tonight. Do a little shaman, maybe play around with the shaman, and I will see you guys then. Take care. Peace out.